Hello everybody, I hope you're good. Passive aggressive Nightbot. The best kind of Nightbot. What does Nightbot say? Come on, stop spamming caps. Yeah, damn straight. Hey all, hey Paul, watching The Running Man on Netflix yesterday, loved the book and the movie was meh. Arnie is just not an everyman. Oh, MDT, that's just not fair. You gotta remember it's an 80s film. It's a classic. I saw the film before I read the book, and it was my least favourite of the Bachman books, The Running Man. The Long Walk was my favourite, and that comes out at the cinemas this week, I think. I'm really hoping that it's good. I hope it's good. I loved the book. I haven't read it for, well, I was about 11, so approximately 27 or so years. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all good. Mooks, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Happy Tuesday.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is just not an everyman. He's not trying to be an everyman, though, is he? He's like he's a helicopter pilot turned have-a-go hero. He gets arrested and put in jail for a crime he didn't commit, just like the A-Team, you know? It's a good film. Don't shit on the Running Man movie. It's an 80s cheesy action flick. 11 seems young to read that book. I read the whole of the Bachman books. Well, there was 4 in a series. One of them's no longer available. And they had some reading competition at the school. And so I read the Bachman books in 3 days whilst still going to school. So in 3 evenings, I read the Bachman books, right? It's about, I think there were about 1,000 or so pages. So it's quite a lot. I was quite wordy when I was a kid. Unfortunately, I lost that as I got an adult, became an adult. As I just proved by saying that anyway. And the prize for winning the reading competition was a £5 book token, which I had to spend in the school library where they had books for 11-year-olds. So there was nothing in there. I was reading Stephen King and J.S. Herbert at 11, and I couldn't buy that in the school library. Paul, I'm disappointed. I joined OnlyManZ for my gout fetish. Pointless. LK, sorry. Yeah, there's an else. There's an else on today's Instagram. In today's version of What Will I See When I Go to the Outside, I saw an horse. If there hadn't been a fence between me and that horse, I'd have been a bit frightened. It was a big horse. Why still snow on starting soon? Well, I'm playing Namalsk. It makes sense, Funky. It didn't maybe make sense for some of the other maps, but it's the only starting soon screen I've got at the moment. I'll have to get another one, but I'm not very good at shit like that. Do you mean Hoss? No, I mean horse. Yeah, it was cheesy action. Very good. Yeah, I think he was showing off for the camera. I feel like that horse was a model in a former life. That horse was like I'd stood there and watched it, and it was going up and down the left side of that fence, and it went up and down about 3 times. Support. And I thought to myself, I'll record that next time. It's a kind of cool looking horse. And so the one time where I was stood there and I put the camera on, it then showed off. It's like it knew, like it didn't do that at all. And then the one time I put the video on, it did it. You know, clearly it was a only performance for the camera. How much for some exclusive photos on OnlyManZ? Ooh. I'll do any photo you want, but I want a brand new Porsche. And I'm only doing one photo. Oh, Total Recall's a better film, no doubt, but Total Recall's more of a legitimate film, whereas The Running Man feels like it's more into the category of why the snow on the starting soon screen? Because there's snow in the game, see? Or it would be if you could see. There you go. Yeah, it feels more like it's in the category of cheesy action film, of which he did very, very, very many. I thought Orse started with an H. It does, Orse. Oh, we'll just stay outside, shall we? Is there a reason I have to turn up the volume more now? Maybe your hearing's getting worse, I don't know. I've not been sitting completely next to the microphone. Well, I need to get a respawn anyway, so we might as well just let the snowstorm knock me uncon, mightn't we? Olaf, I died at the end of yesterday's stream. Seems close, those. They look very close, didn't they? Oh, shit. Right, now we can be Burnside. What server is he playing? Streamers don't like to say what server they're playing on, Hong. It kind of spoils the stream if they do that. It's considered a faux pas of a question, just so you know. We don't give out the server. It's suicide. It is suicide. I haven't moved yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, will you just fuck off? Alright, I think we're good. This is a good spawn if we're going to try and do the outpost, which quite often I do. This is the outpost side. I fixed the overlay thing. By the way, people were worried for their OLEDs and stuff. I fixed it. I don't know what happened. It kind of got reset. But I finally remembered to check it before I went live, and I fixed it. So it's fixed now. So the powered by PC specialist thing will be there for 40 seconds, and then it won't. I'll give you $1 for the server name. Alright, you tip the buck, and I'll tell you the server name is None of Your Beeswax. It's a really good server, None of Your Beeswax. If you can't find it in the server browser list, it's because you're not MLG enough. Oh, fuck. That one's having a big shit. I see, Garbinzo, that you were thinking along the same lines. Jeremy, I don't just play official maps, I play lots of different maps. Yeah, I played PNW. Last time I played PNW was just before I went on holiday. I had a quick run on it with the fresh spawns. I probably ought to give PNW another go. Oh. How often do you get the Burnside character without forward-facing it? I've no idea. I guess it's just random. I presume it's like one in however many characters there are. I've no idea, though. I would imagine it's quite rare. Like, I bet you might have to go 20 respawns before you get the particular character you want if you can't do a... like, custom respawn. The reindeer do not sound like that, by the way. They do if they're getting something inserted in their bumholio. And my sister's son wants to upgrade his graphics card to an RTX 12. What do you think of the card at this time? I don't know what an RTX 12 is. An RTX 12 gigabyte, I guess it's an Nvidia card, but you're not actually telling me what card it is there, because it'll be a 5090 or a 5080 or a 5070 or a 5060, whatever. However, if it's a fairly modern Nvidia graphics card, I'm sure it's fine.
Cool.
Hockey Freak, yeah, hope you're good. Thanks for coming back in. Oh, that's a nice find. Will it go on the back? Yes, it will. Very good. That's a really nice find, that. Fishing rod with a hook. Right, normally you die here. I'm hoping that we won't die here. Have I tried DayZ mods in Armour Reforger? I tried to play the Deer Isle, the small Deer Isle map on Armour Reforger the other week. I just couldn't make it run, unfortunately, while I was streaming. Brachiosaurus. Yeah, hi Hockey Dude, thank you very much. Suspected DP, thank you for the 27. Portly Assassin, happy Tuesday. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you very much. What am I doing here? I need more space. There we go, that'll do. I'll just carry that for now. That will help with the frostbite. That will help with the making rope. Happy to see you on Namalsk. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be happy. We'll see how it goes. I do, like I was saying yesterday, I do kind of feel like it's a little bit broken at the moment, but nonetheless, we'll see how it goes. I need more space. I ain't getting those in there, am I? I have got 3 spaces. It must be possible. It must be possible to get that in. It must be possible to get that in. Let's just do that for now. Fuck me dead. Actually should wear those. Let's not cut them up. Let's wear them. We've got more space. Combine the rags. Rambo, I can't combine the rags, dude. Those 2 rags, toe rags, these 2 are disinfected. I need those for bandaging. I can't combine those ones because then I won't be able to bandage. Right, come on in. Come on in. Alright, done. Right, we're not getting frostbite anymore, that's good. We've got every appendage covered with something. Slightly better boots as well. I could do with a backpack, that would be really helpful. That's kind of useful as well. Probably could do with the bayonet as well, but fuck that shit. Oh wow. Finding some good stuff. You'll find a burlap here. Yeah, you may well be right. Oh god, for fuck's sake. I'm going to get a vest on that guy. That'll give me a bit more space. Dropped like a sack of shit, didn't he? Alright, I might just take the gloves for a sec so I can slide down shit more easily. They're damaged. Pristine. Alright, let's not keep the pristine ones on our thing then for a sec. The best loot, guns and bullets wise, are normally on these at the crane and the roof of that building there. You can occasionally get really lucky in the military barrack and get like an SKS, but it's incredibly rare. Let's see what we're getting. What scope is that? 2 times sport point. There's another one there as well. So not a big fan of the crane work, dude. I would not go up there. No, thank you. I'm sure it was a lovely view. I'm sure you had a jolly good time and everything, but yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no. Speeding through it pretty well. I already looted those ones. I've already got a lighter as well, which is very, very handy, and a fishing rod also, which is handy. If we could get lucky and get a jig, that would be even better still. High insulation. If I fix that, it'll be best insulation, so we might as well have it. Cargo pants, 20 slots. I'm going to try to save that for now. What's my opinion on podcasts? I think they're great. When they're not about serious stuff. I've never listened to one in my life, and you damn well know it. Would you guys like it if DayZ 2 had a story mode? It would be utterly pointless. I seriously doubt DayZ would do that, because the whole point of DayZ is that you're meant to write your own story. You know, I think that's pretty much their own tagline that the devs come up with. You know, like you're creating your own story in the game. It's not a story that's been pre-written for you. Cornhub, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Hockey Freak, thanks again.
Are you going to be doing any Comic-Cons or anything made? I'd love to meet you, massive fan. Flex
Hi Delgo.
Emoji.
I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon in San Diego in October. That's the only one I'm going to at the moment. I don't think I'll do anything else. It's possible I might go to a UK one next year, maybe. I don't know. Panasonic Youth. Well, hopefully you'll learn what not to do. Ask for tips on playing this map. I'm quite keen on going to the outpost, which is where I'm hoping we'll go if we don't die. We do need a couple of things, though. I need a backpack. So I'd quite like to find a burlap sack or something like that. This server is full, by the way. I had to join a queue to get in the server, so it is a full server. Oh my word, I'm struggling for space. Big style. Hopefully there's a little bag in here or something. I made rope yet? No, that will help me with space, won't it? Still playing with Muller and Sauer. We had a run together a couple of weeks before I went on holiday, so maybe about 3 or 4 weeks ago, yeah. Craft a rope. How are people supposed to beat you? I'm not sure if I want to meet someone called Ed Kemper, if I'm honest. I don't know if I want to arrange to meet Ed Kemper. How are you supposed to meet at TwitchCon? I think there'll possibly be a DayZ meet that will get tweeted out. So hopefully there'll be some kind of DayZ meet on one of the evenings with any luck. Actually at the TwitchCon, I'll probably tweet something like, I'm going to be around here at X time if you want to come and say hello. I'll probably do something like that. I haven't really given it a great deal of thought. I've never been to TwitchCon before, so I really don't know. I don't really know the meta. But we'll work it out. I'm getting a new roof put on this morning. It sounds like constant thunder. That sounds awful. The thing with the new roof, right, is that you won't even like obviously you need it if you've got a leak or if you've got some issues. It's something you need. But it's not exciting in any way, shape or form, you know. If you've got like an extension being built and at the end of it you're getting an extra room or something, then it's really exciting. But having a roof done is just like all the pain of having your house renovated with nothing at the end of it other than what you had before it was broke. I'm not going to reprise my role as 007. I don't think I'll be any good as 007. Too old and fat. Tobacco. Oh, lockpick. I really am finding a lot of shit, aren't I? I need a bag. Scopes everywhere here. Someone promised that I would definitely find a burlap sack. So where is my burlap? Someone threw something? Where's the aforementioned and promised burlap sackio? That's what I want to know. Padded gloves, best insulation. Right, I think it's time to leave here. I'm not going to do the military barracks because I think whoever's just thrown whatever they threw is going to have done it. We're going to RUN in OFT. I need food. No doubt that the houses up in the town have already been looted, but I need food. I could fish. I've got the fishing rod on my back, and I've got a hook, so I could potentially fish, I suppose. I'm going to go this way. I'm not going to run towards the town for now. I'm going to go this way. I need to defrost my bottles so that I can fill them up with water. Sled Waffle, thank God you stream, makes my day. Well, thanks for coming in, Sled. Thank you. Del Guy, cheers for the 12 months. Corn Hub, thank you as well. Hockey Freak, thank you. Cheers for the support. Christian Clark, thanks for the follow on YouTube. On the subject of follows, don't forget to follow me on Instagram, guys, for all your exciting Instagram needs. So far, we've seen such exciting things as a picture of a McDonald's cup someone threw, a horse, my ankles. Wait, like literally, it's the most exciting Instagram channel that's got the same name as mine. Exclamation Insta. Yeah. Oh, double fishing rods. Oh, that one's worn. You don't need your cheap ass worn fishing rod. No, maybe we do. I can't seem to drop it now. Was that your horse? Yeah, it's my horse. I own a stable of horses. I use them to do my bidding. They're evil horses. That's why he came up to me like he did, because I'd sent him out on a hit last week, and he weren't happy about it. He hadn't been paid his carrots. I think I don't want to meet you either. Well, Ed Kemper, I was only making a joke at the fact that you're called Ed Kemper, to be fair. But yeah, if someone's going to TwitchCon, I will be active on Twitter or Instagram. I guess Twitter I've got more followers, maybe, but I'll try and tweet out or Instagram out something like I'll be here. I'm only meeting the mums of San Diego. Single mums of San Diego. That's not true. I'm being serious. Hi, Captain Paul. You alright, dude? Alright, there's a hunt. We ought to do this hunting stand. I need to find me some stuffs. It seems a bit warmer. I guess it's just the time of day. I have got extraordinarily warm clothes considering the start. You know, we're only near the start, but I've got best insulation most everywhere. It's only the trousers that are high insulation. Everything else is best already. That's pretty good going, I think. And the ghillie keeps you warm too. Right, I'm going to go along just check the boats right quick. Across here, the boats can maybe give me a jig. A jig would be amazing. I don't want to be fucking around with worms. I know, I can't believe it. They're not fucked around at Forest, have they? They sacked what's his name yesterday, who I think was doing a great job. Former Tottenham and Wolves manager, and I sacked Nuno. They sacked Nuno yesterday. Big Ange in today. I think he's a little bit harshly done by Nuno. I think he did a great job, but he dug out the owner in a press conference in August, didn't he? I think the writing was on the wall from then. I think the owner got a bit pissed off with him towards the end of the season as well. They were in the race for the Champions League and faltering. I think the owner was a bit miffed. He seems like quite
Cheers
a passionate
from
character,
Canada.
that guy. I think if you're working under that owner for a couple of years, sooner or later you're going to get the bullet. Ed Kemper obviously is a he's I would imagine the name more likely comes from the show Mindhunter. Ed Kemper plays quite a big part in Mindhunter. Well, he doesn't, but the fictitious version, it's not fictitious, but the show version of him plays a big part, obviously. Oh, wow. I love it when a plan comes together. Shall we keep a spare hook? Yeah, we'll keep a spare hook. Have I got space for a fish? Just about. No, that's not ruined. You pea. Any ideas for my day off? Watch this stream and save money. Go out for a nice walk. If it's sun shining, go out for a nice walk. I just did. It was beautiful. I checked my phone as well, and I need to start blocking things more if I can. The show cards on Google, right? It says on Google, UK to bask in sunny weather after bad rain today. And I checked my forecast, and it's going to rain every day after today. They lie. They lie, they do. All lies. Am I under a NDA for DayZ 2? If I was under an NDA for DayZ 2, I wouldn't be able to answer that question, would I? I know nothing more about DayZ 2 than what I've said on the stream. They've not really given anything else away. As I've said already, the devs... When I went to Prague last year and the year before... Sorry, I went to Prague this year and last year. This year, they were denying all knowledge of DayZ 2, but there appeared to be a bit of a twinkle in their eye. Whereas last year they were denying all knowledge of DayZ 2, and it felt like that's what they meant, you know, like that's how I feel, but that is just speculation, right? I know nothing about DayZ 2. But asking someone if they've signed an NDA about a subject, if they had, they couldn't tell you. Like, there's no answer to that question, is there? I dropped the axe, yeah, I can't be bothered fucking around with that. Does my custom character have a name? He does have a name. I call him Burnside, but I think his name's... Oh, fuck, I've forgotten it now. I was going to say it's Clyde, but it's not that. The actual character I play does have a name. I can't remember what it is. It's not Clyde. It's one of those names that they have, you know, first names. But I call him Burnside. So one fish is pretty good. It'll tide me over a touch. I'm going to loot this. I really need a bag. I need a bag because if I'm going to go out to the outpost, and that's what I want to do, I'm going to need... I'm going to need to take plenty of sticks for the journey. Quinn, yeah, he's called Quinn. I knew, yeah, Quinn is exactly right. Well done. So his actual name, his character name is... for DayZ is Quinn. A bit like the dude from Jaws. Big Ange to Notts Forest. Be careful, Daniel. I got told off for calling it Notts Forest the other day. You're not allowed to say Notts Forest. It's Notts County and Nottingham Forest. The fans get right annoyed if you do that. I don't know why. It's about as anal as they're not zombies, they're actually infected. It's a bit like that, or me going, it's not Cherno, that's the name of a city. The Hecasaurus isn't actually too bad. He's a red beret. Any chance of a backpack? Alright, thanks. That's just what I meant. A radio transceiver backpack. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. And another one. Oh, yay. Oh, a vest. I want that. Come, come, come. This way. Shit. Oh, great. It's so annoying. I'm taking a bleed because I want to ruin my bloody bandages. Sorry, I don't want to ruin my gloves. I've only got one more rag left now after this. That's pretty slender, isn't it? God, that felt to be taking forever. New sewing kit. I ain't got space for 2 sewing kits, but I'll have that one.
Those are cool. You can talk to the whole map. You should pick it up.
I don't want to talk to the whole map. The whole map is a bunch of bastards. Jantor, I don't really like using those. Like, it's just like an invitation to get trolled or fucked over because I'm a stream douche, right? I have used them in the past a little bit. But if I play on a map like this and use a device that lets people use their radio to talk to me from across the whole map, it's just an invitation for someone that's worked out they're on the same map as me to fuck me over, if that makes sense. I don't use them. I use the portable radios quite often. If I find someone that's cool and we can team up, you know, that's pretty badass. But it's not a great idea to use one of those radios for me on the whole. Oops. You wouldn't call Leeds United Yorkshire United? No, it's just that Notts is short for Nottingham in most people's minds, and both teams come from Nottingham, don't they? The wherefore and why beyond that is kind of irrelevant, you know, like that's just the way most people across the country think because they're not from there. In the same way that if you send a letter to Leicestershire, you can just put LEICS on it and it'll get there. Or you can put Yorks to York for Yorkshire, or whatever. Swearer's only got a 3-day ban. Someone was saying yesterday he got a 9-game ban. Trade saw for knife. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a good knife, have I? I've got one kind of crappy one. I suppose maybe it's short for Nottinghamshire, but I get that's why they're called Notts County, I suppose. But yeah, anyway, who fucking cares? You know what it means. I think the problem is that the city is called Nottingham and the county is called Nottinghamshire. You can see where the confusion lies, can't you? I think you're just going to have to swallow it. It's never going to go away. It's tough shit. Notts Forest for the win. By the way, York would be the comparator, not Leeds, because Leeds isn't called Leeds. It's not Leedshire. It's York and Yorkshire. That would be a better comparator. And if there was one, I think there would be some confusion there as well, for obvious reasons. Alright, there we go. Got no more rags that are clean. I'm basically fucked if I get another bleed. Spawning with 2 rags on this server seems a little skinny, if I'm honest. Right. How am I going to take this? Easy. Oops. Hold on to your hacksaw, you might find a FAMAS at the outpost. I ain't got space for it, dude. It's gone. It's gone and it's forgotten. But yeah, it would be good to saw off the FAMAS. That is very true. I need a bag. I really need a bag. Suarez has a 6-game ban and an extra 3-match ban from Major League Soccer. So he got a 9-match ban then, yeah? That's more than a 3-day ban, isn't it? What was my favourite map? Someone just asked me. And my favourite map is... Journalist.
Hello?
Hello. Holy
Hello.
shit. Whoa! Oh, fuck me. That went well, didn't it? All that effort, like half an hour of looting at least, and it's just gone the second you get near the town. That happens so much in that town as well. It's exactly why I was trying to avoid going there. The guy talking wasn't the guy that killed me. We're back exactly where we were. Man, that sucks. I don't think the guy that shot me was the guy talking. I think there was two. He seemed to despawn quick, didn't they? Well, we know there's no gear here. I guess it could have spawned something else. I might as well just run back to my body. If I try to save some stamina up, might be able to punch the fucker out. Where did I die? Definitely some food. In the head. Where did I see all the leather kits? Hello.
Hi.
You alright, dude?
Your name?
What?
What's your name?
Tarquin.
Come again?
Tarquin.
Oh, Tarquin, hello. My name's Sam.
Hi, Sam. Fucking bollocks. Where did I drop the other fishing rod? I think it was near one of the boats, wasn't it? Or just after one of the boats.
Are you on your own?
No, I got 17 friends with me, but they're all in my head.
17?
Yeah, they're all in my head.
I see, I see. You, yourself, and me, myself, and I. No, it's
Me, myself, and another 15 buddies.
a lot of people for such a small head.
Wow. Fuck's sake. He's took my fish as well. That dude's going to be going to make a fire somewhere. I've got better gloves there as well. Gary, yeah, when I go, I think probably when I go to TwitchCon, I'll probably post a picture then. Yeah, I might do in advance of that. I don't really know, but yeah, I will do. Yeah, there was some leather kits at the back behind the camo building, weren't there? Yeah, I'll go and grab one of those. I don't think I need the hook. So that dude went careering off down this way after getting his kill. He's probably making a fire in the barrack to cook the fish. God, this kind of desync that's crept into the game is so bad. After you've respawned it, I'm going to probably have to relog at some point. It just doesn't go away. Yeah, the fucker stole my fish. Finished. Hopefully more often than not they're stories rather than kind of stream highlights as such, but yeah, there can be some stream highlights as well, of course. The videos are normally uploaded on a Saturday, so all being well I tend to stream Sunday through to Thursday, and then on a Saturday the edited video comes out. Please don't die. Let's have a little look just to see if anything else has spawned in. No. It's just all glitchy, it's horrible. I need to try and go back and find my fishing rod, because I left another fishing rod, didn't I? Oh, fuck off. Where's the other one? Bollocks. I ain't got time for this shit. Legion, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Dave from North Wales, thank you. Sounds like it calls the sheep to the wolves. I find myself saying, nice bag, I should charge you for that bag. While driving today, my lexicon has been infected, where you can blame the League of Gentlemen, not me. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I wish I could get a bag. Right, where did I find the rod? In fact, it wasn't the... I did find another rod, but... It was over here somewhere, I think. I found the jig. I think it was over this way, wasn't it? So there should be a hook over here. I can't remember where I dropped the rod, though. I really can't remember where I dropped the rod. I don't remember at all. I was faffing around with it. Oh, there's one there. Is that a rod? No, it's an axe, isn't it? Can't fucking tell. Oh, I dropped that there, didn't I? Alright, there's the hook. Can anyone remember where I dropped the rod? I kept one hook because I had two, so I've just found a hook. That was my old hook. No meta. It's not meta if it's been on my screen, Canon. That's not meta at all. Sorry, dude. It's meta if it's something I shouldn't know. Not something I did and have forgotten. Are you still getting more views on your videos since making them open to the public? Retro, all my videos have always been open to the public. I don't understand. I think I was kind of trotting along with it and I dropped it. I thought it was still near the beach, but I don't really remember. I might have left it somewhere along here. Let's just go along the coast a little bit. I didn't. You saying I dropped it for another one? I had them both on my back for a short time while I was moving. I didn't just leave it straight where I found it. Do I think DayZ console will ever get maps like this? No, I don't. I'm afraid, unless console somehow got modding, which the devs have said they can't do. All Smack, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It's not despawned. I just don't know where I left it. And I can't be fucked to look for it very hard. We'll just carry on without it. I'll work it out. I can make a fishing rod if needs be, can't I? Well, that's nice. Yeah, I don't think Namalsk can come out on console unless somehow they get modding so it can be done for free, because this has got some stuff in it that's directly inspired by other games, like Stalker, for example. It's the sort of thing that a modder can make and give away, but DayZ couldn't sell, you know, so I think it would only come out if it could come out for free as a mod, which the devs have said they can't do. Get across here. I've lost my lighter as well. That fucking sucks. Man, that really does suck. Does that fit on there? No, it doesn't. Oh, there's already one on there. Why does the mug say $30 and cost $15? It's an old joke, dude, relating to some melodrama from years ago. But there is a reason for it. It's just in the distant past. Holy shit! I cut way more than I thought. I'm going to take a risk and go across to the island. I have not got the ability to fish. I do have rope though, and I do have a hook. So I can fish. I won't be able to fish with worms, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. I just need sticks, and there's sticks over there, so... Ed Kemper, thank you. Yeah, that's quite the compliment. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Allsmack, thanks again. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Hi, Reborn. Good morning. Afternoon from me, but good morning from you. That house on the far side should save your life. It saved mine a few times. Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to go there very soon. I intend to go all the way out on the ice sheet to the outpost, so I won't see that house for an hour or so at least. I should have got a stick to make a fire when I got to the other side. That was a bit not so smart, really. I'm going to need to make a fire the second I get over there, and I should have brought a stick to do so, really. Sinful, I can see that message. I don't know about encountering an internal error. I think sometimes YouTube chat can be a little bit funky. It happens every now and then. It's 10 AM for you, is it, Reborn? God, 10 AM for me. I was doing push-ups and weights. I was not having fun. I'm due a day off, I think. I tend to do about 4 or 5 days straight, and then I take a day off. I could tell that I needed a day off this morning. Like doing the bicep curls, by the time I was on the 3rd set, I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to get the, like, I only do 3 sets of 12, but by about number 11, they were giving up completely. You're having a baked sweet potato for breakfast. Oh, that sounds alright. Homesick on your birthday. Well, I hope you feel better, Panad, and happy birthday. Bit weird that it shows the message for me despite not posting. Well, but we're seeing your messages though. I don't understand. I guess they're not always coming through. I'm American and I like the way you say inventory. Yeah, inventory is the way we say it. It's just an accent thing. Other Brits that I play with, some say inventory as well, same as me. Yeah, birthday sickness is a bit shit, isn't it? RunningManZ is a god. How about that? Right, we need to get ourselves a sticky stick. Possibly more than one, really. It's very, very annoying that that guy stole my lighter. One of the best things I'd found really was the lighter. It's going to be it's going to be a bigger ball ache trying to do this now. It's a weird thing to find dropped. Could a stick get wet if you swim with it? It could. It doesn't really matter though, because it's the kindling. Whether the kindling gets wet or not. The only thing that gets wet and then you can't light it at the moment basically is matches. Everything else you can use. Oh, fuck off. I haven't got the ability to make a fire. The bark is not here. I didn't get the bark. That's insane. I am in trouble. Wildcats, yeah, they happen here and there. That is really... Can I... Please tell me I can... No, I can't even thaw those ones out. Fuck, am I fucked. Damn it. Pants off, big boy, and make a fire. Well, I can't make a fire no matter what. I've got no way to light it at the moment. I can't make a hand drill. There's no trees on this island, so without bark I'm fucked. Yeah, telling me I can get paper isn't going to help either. Once again, I need to make a hand drill. I can't light the fire, is the issue. Hopefully we'll get some matches or something over here, otherwise I'm in a bit of trouble. I left the knife. Yeah, I've got a second knife, right? So I nearly ruined that knife cutting up the bark, which then I left on the fucking ground. What a play. I'm having to do all of these because I absolutely try my best to not get frostbite. Any other gloves would help as well. I'm not going on the boat, Brutal. If I try and go on the boat now, I'll possibly get wet again. I'm going to go to the base. I'm going to go to the base and pray. And pray for a matches or a lighter or a road flare or something. There's some scaffold in there. There's a chance we can find something that's useful. That's useful, isn't it? Now I can catch fish that I can't cook. So different boots and different gloves are quite important. Knifey booties.
Cheers.
Very nice. Oh, so good. Thank fuck for that. Sing Hosanna, I am saved. Sake, why are you not picking that up? I'm mega bugged. Ah, fuck me dead, Daisy. Possibly pesto. Thank you for the 20 months. So something's in my hand. Did get straight back in, that's lucky. Don't move once you get back in, let the server sync you. That's a good shout, yeah. Best boots are combat boots. They don't have a knife slot, but they're the quietest boots in the game. Yeah, well, I like knifey booties, and that's that. Right, I think it synced me. Yeah, that's what was in my hand, look. To get a stick. Itchy Quim, thank you very much for the 21 months, and then going tier 3 as well. That is insane, dude. Thank you very much, Itchy Quim. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Itchy Quim, holy shit. No, the combat boots make noise the same as trainers, I believe. Move Maker. They're much quiet. Well, they're the quietest boots anyway. So all boots, if you're wearing all of the military boots, they make you louder. You can be heard by players more easily. But the combat boots are the quietest for sure. They're the only ones. What kind of vest is that? It's a reskin press vest. I think I can eat the sardines already, but let's just get this fire. Oh, I can't.
1 year sub to the goat. Keep it up.
Thank you.
TRMZ left, TRMZ
Cheers for the
left.
support, dude. Thank you very much. Right, so we need to get them dry. I also need some different clothes as well. We've got very limited inventory space right now. Yeah, it's called a ballistic vest, but I always call it a press vest, right? You can see it's a press vest though, can't you? Ropehead, 1 year sub. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Something's in the fireplace. Yeah, it's a ruined heat pack and a pair of boots, which will soon be disappeared. Come on. God, this is slow. This is the thing. I know we've only just been here right now, but getting the plus symbol on Sakal is really... Well, on Namalsk. It's just as slow as Sakal, but the plus symbol lasts hardly any time at all. Please hurry up. Fuck me dead. I can't open them while they're frozen, can I? Your vision does not lose colour if you're starving, no. I feel a bit hungry IRL today. My chicken salad and tomatoes has just not filled me up today. It didn't hit the spot. I could have eaten it twice. Oh my god. Come on. Can't you smoke the other food? No, you can't put canned food in the smoke section. It doesn't work. So you get ultra laggy until you relog. What you have to do, even when you're logging in, you have to wait. When you first log in, these aren't synced on the bottom corner there, right? If you first log in and start moving around straight away, just like if you respawn, and the second you respawn, you start moving around straight away, it starts giving you rubber banding, and sometimes that never goes away. So the thing you have to do is, when you die, you have to respawn in and just wait 5 seconds before you move your character. And that's something that I permanently forget to fucking do. Yeah, I'll have to go and have the disappointing banana soon enough, dude. It's starting to feel that sort of time already. Is that steps? Since you've been on a diet, do you use vitamin supplements as well? Not really, dude. I think I'm eating a fairly balanced diet. I think I'm eating the kind of... I'm eating fairly balanced. I think I'm eating pretty well. The only thing I am taking is an omega-3, like cod liver oil supplement. So I take omega-3 once a day, and that's got vitamin A and D in it as well. But I'm not taking anything else. I'm eating a lot of fruit and veg, and I'm eating an awful lot of fruit and veg and nuts and stuff, so I think I'm actually getting what I need from my diet. Why the Amiga? It was actually for my eyes, believe it or not. I get dry eyes, so increasing omega-3 can be pretty good for your eyes. So that's why I started taking it. +2 symbol, that's pretty good. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. All of our inventory woes are behind us. We've got the big hulking bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. That's so good. It's been stressful as fuck not having a bag. I don't care that it's a stupidly big mountain bag. At least I've got space to put stuff in. Are you only one of them coming in? Come on. Come on, come one, come all. Another hood, marvellous. Feels like someone's been here recently, doesn't it? This is all dog shit, really. I'm going to need some rags, actually. Any clothing at all I should be carrying. I need to make kindling. I need kindling. Come on, fuckers. Let's get fucking in. I'm going to need another knife as well, I think. Ooh. Jaeger. We got the Chuck Jaeger. Craft rags. Yes, very good. Hope the devs change it so that they can open the door. I don't. I think that would... maybe if they could... Some zombies could break down sort of doors within a little bit of a time. There was a mod that had that for a while. That was kind of interesting, but... Zombies opening doors would be a bit shit, I think. But maybe breaking them down in the long run would be kind of cool, perhaps. I don't know. If all zombies could get through doorways, when you'd be fucked as a new spawn, right? Like, that would imbalance the game in a really, really huge way. It would be cool if certain zombies maybe could break down doors. Perhaps police zombies and military zombies maybe, or something like that. Holy shit. He's the wall troll. Can't really use that without any detergent, iodine or whatever. Not tetracycline, alcohol tincture, one or the other. A screwy? That could come in handy. Gonna need something to open up the fishes with if I go fishing. Let's make it random chance. Maybe. I just think it might add to the unknown, but it maybe imbalances the game if you've got quite a lot of zombies in Electro and you've got no solitude from the fuckers because you can't just shut yourself in. I don't know. DayZ, as per the devs back in 2014, is not a zombie game, right? They're a necessary part of the game and they are absolutely vital. But it's not Left 4 Dead or something, you know. It's not a single-player game. The bigger threat is always meant to have been the players. And if you make the zombies too tricky, it doesn't actually help with player interaction. It turns it into more of a single-player vibe, you know. Maybe the sort of thing that's really good for a hardcore survival server, maybe, but perhaps less good for a server that's more focused on interactions and PvP and the like. This is good, isn't it? I don't know what to do with myself with all this fat loot that we're getting. Wow. Holy shit, pristine mag as well. Wow, F me sideways. Right, I think that'll do us. I haven't got another knife, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. I wonder if I should try to fish here before I leave. There used to be a gap in these rocks I used to fish at. Oh, this will be it, I think. This is where I used to go. It's my little fishing spot, this will do. Bridge, thank you for the 44 months. Ropehead, thank you for the 12 months. Itchy Quinn, thank you again. Cheers for the tier 3, dude. That's very, very kind, man. Thank you. Greetings and salutations, Hippo. Hope you're good. So I could get worms if I don't wash my hands properly. No, I could get worms and speed up, expedite the fishing. Tell you what I might do. I might just quickly check the boats here, see if we can find a jig. Last time I was after a jig, I asked for a jig and then I found a jig. Who do I think is the dark horse to win the Premier League? Chelsea, I guess. I don't know if they're really dark horses. I think at the start of the season, I thought it was between Liverpool, Arsenal and City. And the only other team that maybe could creep into it are Chelsea. I don't think anyone else can. Didn't you pick up a jig on the other island? I did, yeah, but I got moided. I got moided and the dude stole my fishing rod. Eating a steak and watching TRMZ, very nice. Steak ain't no bad thing. Right, I'm going to catch a couple of worms. I think I'm going to try and catch 2 fish before we leave. I agree with that, Alien Paco. I agree with that. If there's one thing I've learned about survival games, no amount of increasing environmental difficulty will make players cooperate if they don't want to. it actually, in my opinion, has the adverse effect. In periods where the game has been harder, people that have spent an hour and a half scrabbling around for not very much are not prepared to risk that hour and a half being friendly. In my view, if you make the game harder, i.e. if you make the zombies harder, if you make it take... If you're looting Electro, right now, to do it reasonably thoroughly takes, I don't know, 45 minutes. If you make it take 2 hours because the game's a lot harder and the zombies are breaking down doors, the poor fucker that spent 2 hours looting Electro before they can move on to the next town is just not going to risk those 2 hours teaming up with someone else that spawned in Electro 5 minutes ago. It makes it much harder to have a team up because you're risking more time if you die. You're also much more likely, if you've got a knife and you see a guy looking at the well like he's got a shotgun and he's got a stab vest and maybe he's been around for an hour and a half and he's really struggled, you're much more likely to try and KOS that dude because he saves you significantly more time. So yeah, in my view, making the game harder certainly doesn't increase cooperation. It never has done on harder servers. Gucci Man, I know it shouldn't take 2 hours. We're talking about a fictional scenario where they make the game much harder. And that's another point. If they make the game much harder so you are staying in Electro for 2 hours, who the fuck wants to do that, you know? Like, it would slow the game so much down, it would make it worse. That, again, it's a fictional scenario we're talking about though, dude, right? There was a time you couldn't get worms on the mouse. They changed it fairly recently. Mofoka Danny, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Appreciate it. Bridge84, thank you for the 44 months. Jomu, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Subbing here is basically cardio because keeping up with RunningManZ is basically keeping up with RunningManZ is a workout. I see, dude. Thank you. I couldn't keep up with that post. Say that again, motherfucker. I think I met somebody in game that was saying motherfucker exactly like that. Can you share your video settings? Type exclamation settings in the chat, Alex, and it will come up for you. Pinkster's already done it. Thanks, Pinkster. Cheers for the support, guys. Ropehead, thank you again. Right, now I need to get some sticks. I like sticks. Sticky, sticky sticks. I need to get a lot of sticks as well. Am I getting old, or does everyone now need the game to change constantly? I think people that are passionate about a game have ideas that they'd like to see. I think that's a tale as old as time. But yeah, I think it was a fairly positive discussion, really. I think it's a lot to do with what you play the game for and what you get out of it. You know, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. You know, some people love PvP, some people like going to Star ER to be a farmer, or whatever. You know, there's lots of different ways to play the game, and how you play the game will affect maybe what you want to see in the game, I suppose. You know, but you have to be a bit careful wishing for the game to get harder, because the flip side is that you don't get interactions and it gets slower, and it's already an incredibly slow-paced game. What the fuck? That's a shotgun. Oh, fuck me. I've got no gun. Oh, I've got the M16. I'd forgotten. Fuck me. I'd forgotten about the gun. That's so annoying. I've just picked the fucker up. I've got 30 bullets in it. Oh, my God. Why didn't I remember? I've only just picked it up. Fuck's sake. That's annoying. I'd forgotten all about the M16 completely. I'd forgotten I'd even got it. I was still in the I need fish. I've got to get to the thing. Oh, my God. That's so stupid. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate Namalsk.
There we go
that's
again.
So annoying.
Classic host DayZ.
I'm running away. I could have fucking killed him. What was I thinking? Oh my God. I think that's the outpost out of the way for now. He was like, come here, little bitch. What I'm a little bit unsure about, I feel a little bit peeved about that, right?
Months.
What the fuck? I'm at the far side of the island and he's come over like he knew I was there. I know that's maybe a little bit dramatic for some, but it felt a bit like that to me. The come here little bitch and the showing off and the fact that he's there, like maybe he's looted the whole island already, but I doubt it. I guess he could have looted all of it and then been making his way across. I had an epic melee battle on the mouse, which I lost, forgetting I had 2 guns. See, it is easily done. Oh my God, I'm so annoyed about that. He's going to be like, what the fuck? Why didn't he use the gun? You know, like, as I am right now, I'm so annoyed. Man, that's annoying. I put in so much effort across the 2 lives. For what? Oh my God, like, what? Dying because you haven't got a gun when you've got an M16 is pain. Namalsk is 100% KOS. No, it isn't. That is exactly what it was intended to be. No, it wasn't. I don't know what it was intended to be, but it's not 100% KOS. You can definitely have team-ups. I definitely could have teamed up with the guy at the well that asked me what my name was and am I playing with him. I could have teamed up with him for sure, couldn't I? It is very shooty, though. There's no denying that. It is a shooty map. Oh, God. It is in the past, but it's very hard not to be... That's a really painful death because, 1, he was a gobby fucker and it would have been great to kill him, and 2, I'm running around thinking I'm fucked here, I've got no gun. And it's so frustrating to die because you've got no gun when you've got an M16, you know, like... He was shooting buckshot at me, and I've got a gun that's way better for the range than he has. And I didn't even get it out. It's... That burns. That really, really burns. I've fucked up there big time. Oh, fuck me dead. I need a tea.
Who wants a free membership?
Oh, it's got a hook on the hat. That's kind of cool. Leon, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, let's just keep the boonie. It'll give me a little bit more space. Man, I am so fucking annoyed with myself. Fuck's sake, that's really, really... It burns. Hunting. It burns like hell. Goldstrand, thank you for the 44 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Leon, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. There's a pulling out and it burns joke in there somewhere. Yeah, like I wouldn't have any experience of that kind of stuff, thankfully. Oh, God almighty. I'm going to be smart. I need to try and get that forgotten because it... Yeah. I am miffed with myself.
The man who created autocorrect has died. Rest in peace. TRMZ man's keep on running.
Fucking hell. Well, thanks for that, I guess. I think I'm laughing out of politeness more than anything else. Cheers, Mr. Twisted. Hillybrand, thank you very much as well. Leon, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck me dead. Medium, medium. I don't really think it makes a great deal of difference, but anyway. Cheers, Hillybrand. Thank you again, dude. Right, let's get these made. I might as well make 6 in total. 2 lots of 6. How the fuck? Oh. It's not. I don't. People die in DayZ. I die regularly, but I think I might go and make a cup of tea in a minute, and it'll just help me forget about the fucking heinous act I just committed. Quoweds, I've no idea, dude. I've no idea. I don't know about legal. I guess what's legal and what's not is, I don't know. I've no idea what the rules are for charity streams. Right, so we've got plenty of disinfected rags anyway, so that's good. Yeah, that's right. I've got more follows on Instagram than the fake version of me now. You know, I've made
How's the turf/sod/grass/yard/garden today?
Fucking hell, that's a lot of slashes. It's doing all right. I cut it on Saturday. It was an absolutely awful experience. It was wetter than I realised. It was fucking awful. Anyway, it's going okay.
We're still enjoying the FU out of stream, even with the massive blunders. Smirking face emoji.
It was a rage quit level of fail. It was the bit that really got to me was when I turned to the chat and saw about 4 people screaming M16, and I was like,
sometimes
oh no!
Good, sometimes shit. Keep running.
Oh my god, the pain. Fuck. That's the problem with DayZ, and I'm kind of just about on the other side of it now. But it gives you a long time to think while you're doing all the same stuff you've already done. Having to collect basic clothing, collect some food, do the first fire, and all the time on the mouse while you're reliving the stupid error that's forcing you to do these menial tasks again. It gives you plenty of time to fucking think, doesn't it? Hello, dude. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's very, very, very kind. Cheers, hello. Thank you very, very much, dude. Medium insulation. Pristine. Okay. Cheers for the support. Hello. Thank you very, very much. Can we take them a shit? I might as well take it because it can go on my backpack. If I find a backpack, of course.
How's it going?
Fuck. Very badly. Very, very, very badly. I just died to some knob with a fucking shotgun because I didn't have a gun, when on my back I had a really good condition and really good condition M16 that I just forgotten about. So all in all, I am a salty, salty motherfucker. Motherfucker! Ardog, thank you for the 5 months. Hello, thank you as well. Kareem, thank you for the membership too. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to go and make a cup of tea in a minute. That'll sort me out. What's the it's holy fuck. It's obviously not the exact version, but it's a copy of Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. It's decent and holy fuck. They're both Bubbles. What do I put in my tea? Boiling hot water, half a sugar and some milk. Anyone know what his shirt says? It says open sesame. I don't know. Decent, yeah.
Rough old game. I love it.
It can be, yeah. It can be a rough. It's a funny old game. Getting a bit fucking chilly. Not even going to get any food here, am I? The thing I'm not so great with Namalsk on is the sound. I can use the earplugs here, which is helpful, but it's so fucking loud. That's partly why I stopped playing Namalsk. The fact that the weather has been a bit balked, and the plus symbols and whatnot is another thing, but this when these storms happen, it gets so loud, the actual audio, it makes my ear ringing shockingly bad. 20 slots. What trousers have I got? 12 slots. I don't need a belt. Medium insulation. I don't think they're a bit more, to be honest, anyway. Oh, they've sorted the link, have they? That's very cool. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you're based in the UK, it's in both chats right now. But if you're living in the UK, as in you've got a UK postcode, fill out the what the hell am I calling it? The petition. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. There's a petition. It's just on behalf of Alzheimer's Research UK. It only takes about 2 minutes to fill it in, and they're trying to petition. It's regarding diagnosis of dementia. 1 in 3 people in the UK have got dementia and it's not being diagnosed, and has a lot of problems for the person that's not diagnosed, but also trying to find cures, trying to do research, because an awful lot of the people out there that have it, that could maybe be participating in trials or helping with working out how these things happen, don't even know they've got it yet, right? So diagnosis in the first place is quite important. And there's not much rigor. Sometimes people... My dad, for example, I'm pretty sure he had dementia for a couple of years before it was diagnosed, but because he had mental health issues, he was seeing a specialist mental health doctor once every 6 months, and they were presuming his symptoms were to do with mental health. And what's really, really frustrating he actually had a brain scan, and nothing came of it. Nothing whatsoever came of it. And then I had to go back. He was having his 6-monthly appointment with this mental health doctor, like a specialist, and I went in with my mum, and I was like, he's not the same as normal. Something's really not right. We need more help than this. It's not just the same thing he's had before. I've known him my entire life. Something's not right. Something's wrong. And they started doing more tests, and they went back and looked at the brain scan he'd already had, and it showed the symptoms of dementia in the brain scan, but somehow they hadn't checked it properly. So he'd got like the evidence evidence in the brain scan of dementia, and he still hadn't been diagnosed with it. which is somewhat frustrating, you know. Like, he could have been taking medicine for it a couple of years in advance, because they were trying to tweak his medicine for mental health stuff. He was on, like, lithium. They were trying to tweak that, not trying to give him anything that could help. You can't cure dementia, but you can maybe slow its progress. There was a Sporter, yeah, I didn't bother with the Sporter, or maybe I should take it, but it's a Sporter, it's dog shit. It doesn't really matter. I didn't miss it. Lithium, that's pretty strong. My dad was on lithium for 40 years, and like, it didn't even touch the sides with him. He had a breakdown when he was doing politics at university, and he ended up stopping, and he was diagnosed as what they called then manic depressive and schizophrenic, 2 different things, but he was diagnosed with both, and he was on lithium his whole life. Close enough to try and get revenge? No, I'm miles away. Your boy Twinks, thank you for the 26 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna need food. I'm gonna need guns. I'm gonna need to try and forget what just happened. How do I feel about Big Ange coming to Forest? I like Big Ange. I hope he does well. I think he's going to have... Nuno's quite a prickly guy. I feel like Ange is going to upset that owner as well. I think that owner is... he's done a really good job for Forest. I'm going to go and make a tea, guys. He's done a really good job, but I think he's quite a hot-headed owner. I think Ange is the sort of person that will probably rub him up the wrong way in the next year as well, but I hope he does an okay job. Forest are a decent club. Who knows, you know, it'll be interesting when Forest play Spurs, just to see, you know, because really, Spurs in theory, well, no theory about it, they are a bigger club, but in terms of players on the pitch, he'd have a realistic chance of finishing above Spurs this season, you know. It'd be an interesting challenge there. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to make a cup of tea. What size is the pool table? 6 foot by 3 foot. Sort of standard pub size, basically. That's the size of an average UK pool table. It's a different size to an American pool table. They're much bigger. Your boy, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. I had the banana. I should have had 2. It was tiny. Wish my ceilings were as high as yours. An interesting thing to notice. They are pretty high ceilings, actually. It's pretty cool, actually. They're quite high upstairs as well. It's not so bad.
We 55E.
I don't know how high they are, Reborn. I don't think they're quite that high. Kaiser Soze. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Your boy Twinks. Thank you again. I'm going to go and get another banana. They were only small. I'm going to get another one before we're in the server. Fuck it. I'm hungry as fuck. Anyone played Silk Song? I never even heard of her. 7 before is pub size. Not true. I think most pubs have 6x3 tables, but 7 before is the tournament size. Most pubs have a 6x3 table, but you do get 7x4 pub tables, but they're actually the exception, not the norm, I think. If you go to a pool club, you might possibly get 7x4 tables, or they'll have a couple of competition tables, but most pubs use 6x3. The reason they use 6x3 is because it takes up less room in the pub, right? 6x3 is kind of standard. 7x4 is what they play on the telly for the tournaments. Hello, Nathaniel. You all right?
I'd like to point out the benefits of eating dried grapes. I'm raising awareness for health.
God, no. No. You're right. Hello. Thank you again, dude. Cheers for the super chat. I think I might have paid $5 not to hear that, to be honest. A pun doesn't reach full maturity until it's fully grown. Oh. I'm not in the mood for this after the M16 debacle. I can't take it. I'm already regretting doing Namalsk. I appreciate the last death was entirely my fault, but I'm blaming Namalsk. The unintentional jump. Right, I don't really remember what way I was running. I'm trying to work out where I should go. I'm going to go past here, and I don't want to go to the shots, obviously. I've got no gun. Oh, bollocks. Why are they wet? I guess it's the... Oh, I'm going to have to make a fire. Fuck me dead. Excellent news. Pain. I'm eating a lot of fruit, and I'm kind of having plenty. You know, bananas will do for now, but I had raspberries and blueberries with my Greek yogurt breakfast this morning. I've had some cherries at lunch, and now I've just had a banana. So I'm doing all right with the fruit. I think a fruit salad would be a bit too much sugar and a bit too much extra. I'm eating quite a bit though. Fuck me dead, twat. Why did you sharpen that? I need to get some bark. Corruptor, cheers for coming in. Thank you. One more. Oh well, we'll take that one for the next fire. Right, where's those houses I was just at? We need to go back there, I think.
Thanks, Paul, for the nice distraction from work for the last year.
Not Boris, dude, thank you. Well, I hope you got some work done during that year, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Crude machete. Let's take it over that. Sakal is better sound design than Namalsk, but Sakal was made by an entire dev team rather than one person, wasn't it? You would expect it to be better. I think Namalsk as a map is probably better than Sakal, but the audio is very much more atmospheric on Sakal. But the DayZ devs have got like people employed specifically to try and work on the audio and stuff, you know, whereas this was made by one dude in his spare time. Admittedly, it was made by a DayZ dev. That's kind of weird stuff. Oh, wow. Very nice. Okay, I'm just going to make the fire here. Hopefully I don't get slaughtered. Do you fancy a captain's breakfast or a full English? I don't know what a captain's breakfast is. I like a full English though, that would be amazing. I'm not really eating anything like that at the moment. I think it was either when I got back from Prague or the week before I went to Prague, but there was one week where I had like a takeaway or some kind of dirty, like McDonald's or KFC. There was about 4 days where I had Domino's one day, KFC the next, McDonald's the next, and then a Chinese or something, and I felt so unhealthy, but it was also glorious in some ways, right? But I've basically not had any of that shit since June, with the exception of when we went to Cornwall last week. I did have
I'm waiting for you to chime in with Alexi Sales. Didn't you kill my brother?
I did have a KFC on the journey there, and then a McDonald's on the journey back. Waiting for you to chime in with Alexi Sales. Didn't you kill my brother? I can't do the accent. Yeah, God, Alexi Sales hasn't been around. He hasn't done anything. He must still be alive, but I haven't seen him on the telly forever. I guess he don't do the telly no more. If I may ask you, how many languages do you speak? I speak English, and then I speak English slowly and loudly everywhere else, like every English person, pretty much, dude. English people, I'm not. This is not fair. Lots of English people are very cunning linguists, but it's more common that we're not, because everyone else on the planet's second language is normally English, so we can get away with it more often than not. But I speak a tiny bit of French, but it really is a small bit. I'm not very good. Never eat McDonald's or KFC ever. Well, if you're on a 7-hour drive from Suffolk to Cornwall and you're stopping at a service station to charge your car or to get petrol, whatever you might be doing, you're going to eat with what's there, and there was a choice between not much, you know, so yeah, you're going to have what you're going to have, aren't you? AI Knight, cheers for the support, dude. Triple BS, Barbarossa, thank you very much too. I speak Del Boy French, yeah, Marge 2, Marge 2. Gianluca, now you're a single man going through a midlife crisis. Why am I going through a midlife crisis? I think I'm too late. If you fancy... I'd love to learn Italian, actually, but I don't have the patience. I'd quite like to learn Italian because I do like Italy. I like Italian food a lot. I just don't have the patience for that. I really don't. I don't think there's anything... I'm not done anything that would cause me to believe I'm having a midlife crisis yet. I've not started wearing stupid clothes, and I've not gone and bought like some old American muscle car or something.
Oh, Croatia, Croatia. Stunning pebble beaches and crystal clear water. Winking face emoji. Shout out to you, chat.
Michelle,
Please hit
yeah,
the
I'll have
like
to go
button.
there one day. It
Underscore
sounds
translate
lovely.
you by.
It sounds lovely.
I speak fluent American Kappa HD.
What is this the best fragment on my channel thing that Tessa and Ian is going on about? I think there's a few bots on YouTube, Pinkster. Can you just keep... the best fragment on my channel has been typed about 5 times. They look like bots to me. Stop being bots.
Nice jacket. Where have you bought it?
Sarlacc, it is a nice jacket. I got it for nothing. I got it from Snetterton Market. Sarlacc, thank you for the super chat. Jack Burton, thank you for the bits. Michelle, thank you very much as well. Porsche screams midlife crisis. Vintage American muscle sounds awesome. Well, I'm not buying a Porsche. I'd like to own one, but I'm not buying one. Stop being bots. Dead. Is it too late for a coffee? 4 PM. No, I think you can get away with it. Oh God, Paul, you fucking buffoon. Right. Let's make a fishing rod. Do you enjoy canned fish? Yeah, it's absolutely delightful. I can't think of any. I love me a nice tin of pilchards. Truth be told, your Tesla has got just as good of acceleration as most Porsches. Not quite true, but it is pretty quick. I don't know what the 0 to 60 is on it, but it's quick enough. You know, I don't really need a fancy sports car. But it'd be nice to have one once in my life, you know. I wouldn't mind, but they are so much money. Right, let's get a few worms as well while we're en route. What's Paul's Insta? I can't find it. I'm glad you asked to walk to camp. Everyone should follow it because I'm desperate. It's Paul_OnlyManZ, MANZ. But if you just type exclamation Insta in the chat, you'll get a link to it, dude. Will I accept donations of 100 kilos of canned fish? For now, Ian, it's okay. I had someone, so I'm covered for now. Dadub, thank you for the 26 months. I think if I were to buy a 911, it would be a midlife crisis car. I agree, but I'm not buying one, so don't worry. I can't even get both the kids into it realistically. Like they're 16 and 13. The back seats on those, I'd imagine. I've never actually sat in one, but I'd imagine there's no space for a 13-year-old or a 16-year-old in the back of one of those. It's going to be no good. Why not use pickaxe for worms? That's a good point. Well made. I refer to the previously mentioned, or the previous I haven't got a gun scenario, dude. That's why. You're getting a Miyagi 2000. Is it yellow? I'm still thinking of M16s, yeah. Exactly. Fuck me dead, fucking M16s. I'm running on fumes. You only slept for 45 minutes, dude. That's not good. Well, I hope you can get some sleep. I did a great thing for me. I woke up at 10 to 8 and had a piss, and then I got back in the bed and I went back to sleep again. It was great. I did that yesterday as well. I didn't get up today until 10 past 9, which is really, really late for me nowadays. I've been getting up about 7:30 most of the time. But yeah, I feel pretty good sleep-wise. I just normally can't. If I get up after 6 AM because I want to wee or whatever, once I'm up, if it's after 6 AM, I'm basically up. But yesterday and today, I've managed to just kind of thought, fuck it, I'll go back to bed and I'll see if... And I brilliant. Woke up feeling completely refreshed. That M16 is going to haunt you until 2027. Yeah, possibly. Hi, Flex Pain. Tune Pays, thank you for the 4 months. Gale, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really want one, though. Adam, you know, I know that there's great Audis out there, but I don't really want to spend the money on that. They're just so much, right? But if I'm going to have a midlife crisis car, I'm going to have a midlife crisis car, not just get a souped up A4 or A6, you know. As good a car as they may well be, it's not the same, is it? You know, like, I've owned a couple of... I had an Audi A3 and an Audi A4 in my life already. Now, they may not have been the top spec ones, but it wouldn't be a true midlife crisis if I got one of those, you know. Garrow, I've got a Tesla long range, so nothing exciting. And it's a nice car. I like it. I do like it. I'm not actually going to buy a 911. It's just that somebody just asked me a minute ago what my dream car would be, and I've answered it a few times lately. The same question. It wouldn't be anything. I wouldn't be desperate for a Ferrari Testosterone or something, but I'd quite like a Porsche 911. I think that would be really, really cool. Porsche is probably the midlife crisis car, but it's also the one that you can actually drive, isn't it? You know, like, and they're stupid money now, right? They're ridiculously expensive, but they're the one that you can actually drive and sort of drive more daily. You know, like, I don't know. You maybe have to be a kind of flamboyant person or something to be looking at Lambos or whatever, you know, or McLarens maybe, but. These fish are not the best fish, really, but they'll have to do. The plus symbol just lasts so little time on the mouse. Like, I was just at a fire, I got 2 plus symbols, and all I've done is go and catch 2 fish, and my plus symbols are nearly gone. It's so frustrating. If I was going to get one corruptor, I'd like to get the T, which is the manual. I know, George. I was talking about it yesterday. It's just so frustrating. It feels to me like it was intentionally nerfed to make Sakal seem more appealing. You know, I know that's maybe a hot take, but it absolutely feels like that to me. It feels like they didn't want Namalsk, because of the frost resistance and whatnot, to be as easy to, or easier to survive in the cold. So it just feels like it's been nerfed because of Sakal, which seems kind of annoying. Tell you what is annoying. This is annoying. Let's just do that. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought it was 3 slots. One of these has got a thing to make a fire, and there we go. This will do us. What's been nerfed? The nanas. It's not. There's no proof that it's been nerfed because of Sakal, by the way, but it's just conjecture on my part, basically. The frost resistance now takes forever to get on Namalsk. It's been weakened a lot, and Sakal doesn't have frost resistance. But on this map, it takes just as long as Sakal to get the plus symbols, but they don't last as long.
That joke that the driver is driving his peen. They say the black Corvette is longer.
That joke at the driver is driving his peen. Okay, interesting. Good to know, AI Night. Fucking hell. Do I follow cycling at all? Not really. I can understand the allure of it. It just, like, things like the Tour de France. The tours, they're so long, and they're like, each day is like 6-7 hours. There's a lot of tactics involved, and I understand the interest in it, but it's just too long. And yeah, I have still, like, I've watched like highlights of stages, usually when there's a chance for a British, like maybe when like there's a British, like someone like Cavendish is going to have a chance at the sprint or whatever. Back in the day where some of the British cyclists were going for the win, I'd watch the highlights. It was on ITV, I think, back in the day. I'd seen a bit. Actually quite like it, but watching it live, it's a long race, isn't it? But yeah, I feel like the plus symbol on Namalsk, it takes just as long to earn the plus symbol as it does on Sakal, but it lasts what feels like about half as long. That might be a wrong guess. But the plus symbol on, if you get 2 plus symbols on Sakal, it lasts about 20 to 25 minutes. Doesn't on Namalsk. It takes just as long to get the pluses, but they disappear in fucking seconds. And I think they've done that so that Namalsk isn't as easy to survive on because of frost resistance and whatnot. Because they kind of compete with each other, don't they, on PC at least? To be fair, as I said this yesterday...
My fart smells like a midlife crisis, confused, unexpected, and loudly regretted.
Fucking hell. Thanks for the sharing. I'm glad you shared that. I'm sure you feel better. Fucking hell. Yeah, it is fair to say that Sumrak made Namalsk, and Sumrak is the lead dev of DayZ. He will have been heavily involved in making Sakal, and so effectively he's kind of the creator of both Namalsk and Sakal. So him balancing the two is kind of makes sense, you know, it does. He's involved with the making of both. And he will be able to balance Namalsk in with Sakal, and maybe absolutely right to do so. However, the cynic in me thinks Namalsk is actually robbing players from potentially playing Sakal, so making Namalsk a little bit more of a ball ache with the fires might steer more people to buy Sakal, maybe, you know, like... it's a frustration, though, because Namalsk is utterly tedious with the fires. It is really annoying, George, yeah. And you can use, like, you can make a torch to keep the plus longer. But who the fuck wants to run around with something that's illuminating where you are exactly all the time, you know? It's just like a suicide note, really, isn't it, you know? The machete looks ruined. It's only damaged. Only 358 thumbs up. Guys, I haven't been talking about likes for a while. I've been too busy talking about my new Instagram. Hit the like button on YouTube. We're only on 358. Oh no, apparently we're on 540. It's not refreshed on Graham's side by the look of it. 540. I'm not going to set a goal, but come on. If you hit the like button, I'm pretty sure we'll get to 1,000. Yeah, we'll get to 1,000. No bother. Hit the like button. That's the thing. Guys, I can see a few people talking about it. Just as an FYI, I'm not going to get hooked on the whole EV versus whatever debate. It's utterly tedious. I am absolutely, personally, not saying anyone should buy any type of car. Just buy whatever's right for you. Fuck me dead.
Hope all is well at TheRunningManZ.
Thank you. Yeah, things are doing all right. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you very much for the support. I might just cut that up, actually, that jacket, so that we can illuminate ourselves with one of these torches and get ourselves killed. It'd be marvellous. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, or I'll cry. Rivers of salt. I won't really. I'll just end the stream. Why aren't there many DayZ streamers on Kick? Because there's nobody on Kick watching DayZ, dude. I guess it's a supply and demand thing. There's no reason for... Like, just take me, for example. Like, if you have a look on Kick right now, there's probably certainly less than 200 people on the whole platform watching DayZ. So there's no reason for me to go there.
Just wanted to say thank you. TRMZ laugh.
Very cool. Glad to hear it, Pix. Thanks. Cheers for using the code. Hope it goes well. Thank you very much. Yeah, Kick is... I think competition for Twitch and YouTube streaming is not necessarily a bad thing. But there's nobody streaming DayZ on Kick. And so if you're looking to start as a DayZ streamer, why would you go somewhere where there's no viewership, you know? Like, there's no point starting a stream there because there isn't a selection of viewers for you to try and earn some from, if that makes sense. It's just there's no market there whatsoever. Fucking hell, Michelle, you're really trying. Holy shit. Couldn't you multi-stream? Axel, I already do multi-stream. Right now I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. And I'm also actually streaming to Steam, believe it or not. I haven't checked, but I should be streaming on the DayZ Steam page right now. But I'm already streaming to 3 locations. What's the point of streaming to Kick? There's nobody there, you know. Like, all I would do would, if I started streaming on Kick, I could potentially fragment a little bit of my audience from Twitch and YouTube. But I'm not going to grow any new audience on Kick because nobody watches DayZ there, you know. If you're going to multi-stream to somewhere else, you need to go somewhere where there's some audience for you to attract, you know. There are other reasons as well. Kick is a site... I'm not against Kick in existing, but as a former gambling addict, going and streaming on a website that's specifically funded by gambling only and owned by an offshore gambling... owned by Stake, who are like crypto gambling, you know, like it just wouldn't... I'm not really a moralistic person, you know. YouTube is owned by Google, Twitch is owned by Amazon, you know. These are big monolith companies, you know. But Kick only exists because of gambling. It's specifically funded by gambling. It wouldn't be a place I would personally desperately want to go. Fuck's sake. YouTube has a lot of gambling advertising. Yeah, that's absolutely true. But gambling advertising isn't the same as the entire platform being subsidized by gambling. It only came into being for gambling streams, right? So Twitch banned offshore slot streams, like from lots of streamers that you'll have heard of that were doing it. You know, people showing gambling streams, slot streams, they were banned. Not all, but certain ones, certain unregulated ones, such as Stake, were banned. And so they created Kick just so that they had somewhere to do the gambling streams from. That's why it exists. That doesn't necessarily make it bad. It just makes it somewhere that a former gambling addict is probably not want to go, you know. Gambling is not the devil, but it's one of my devils, so I tend to steer clear. Just find it a little sus for all the kids using it. Well, Kofi, if you're a kid, you're very unlikely to get a gambling advert because YouTube knows how old you are. YouTube tailors the adverts to you, so if you're a kid, you won't be getting gambling adverts, right? That's how it works. Actually, is that a better condition when it is? What's your advice to stop gambling? I'm literally gambling my full wage every week, chasing it all the time. It's so hard to like, anybody from the outside hearing that will be like, well, you've just explained to yourself why you should stop. You're gambling your entire salary every week and you keep losing, you know. So thinking logically, it should be easy, but it isn't, because addiction is a very strange thing. My advice is you need to tell the people around you that you've done it, and you need to be honest. Most gamblers don't give up gambling until they fess up to the people around them. So most gambling addicts keep it to themselves, and they keep it quiet, and that allows them to carry on doing exactly what they've been doing. So the first thing you should do is to tell your mum, tell your dad, tell your parents, tell your other half, tell your wife, tell whoever it is, tell your nearest and dearest, whoever they may be, and come clean about it, because it will then that will be the first actual real thing you've done to try and give up. Because once other people know, you can't keep it secret anymore. You kind of have to be honest with yourself as well. Unfortunately, trying to gamble your way out of debts is like digging a hole, putting yourself in it, and then trying to dig down to get out of it. You know, it's not going to work. It obviously doesn't work, you know. So tell other people around you. Whether it's right or whether it's wrong, find something else to get addicted to, you know. Find something that doesn't cost money to be addicted to, whether it's playing DayZ or whether it's going down the gym or whatever it might be. But you need to get addicted to something that's positive. For fuck's sake. I just look how quick that plus symbol has gone. It's ridiculous. The plus symbol has just gone. I barely left the fucking fire. It's a joke. It's like, I'm sorry, I know it's a hot take. It's like they've intentionally broken the Namalsk so that people play Sakal. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so bad. This is getting better by the second. Now there's a screamer. Did I mean to swap the bum bag for the rope belt? Not really, dude. I did it though, didn't I? you got the gamma shotgun? What about keeping warm food in the inventory? Doesn't it keep the heat buff longer? Not really, dude. It starts to defrost. Sorry, it starts to cool down relatively quickly. And you can do things like run around with lit torch in your hand, or you can use heat packs and things. But it's just not balanced at the moment. They've really fucked it over. I'm actually really frustrated about it right now, to be honest. It's irking me something fierce. It's just ridiculous. It's just not balanced in the slightest. Really nothing much else. Oh, we could. Is it worth running over to there? I guess we could check the PD shed and that tower. And now I'm dark blue. It is night time, I suppose, but yeah, like now I need to make another fire. You know, like I lost the plus symbol before I'd even looted most of the military base. You know, it's utterly tedious. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Zeds. Using a torch is definitely not cheating, Zagorki. The torch is like holding it in your hands and running around with it. It's an intended function of the game that it keeps you warmer. It's a fire. It's definitely not cheating. I love how harsh Namalsk is. It brings people together against the environment. Trick, like everyone I've seen today so far has killed me, or tried to kill me pretty much, other than one. I certainly haven't experienced everyone's being brought together by the map. I don't know what serene experience of Namalsk you're playing on, but I wish I could have some of that. Everyone just kills you. Using a handheld torch on any map on vanilla will warm you up and dry your clothes. Yes, Zagorki. It's an intended function of the game. It doesn't have any extra benefit on Namalsk. The devs actually tweaked it a little bit when Sakal came out to make the handheld torch not quite so OP, but it still does what it does. Do I enjoy cigars? No. I probably could. I like whiskey. I quite like the idea of cigars, but I don't really need another habit. You know? I've got enough habits. No one's saying anything about it in 30 seconds, though. Are they? Like, we're talking about running around with a torch in your hand. No one's saying anything about in 30 seconds doing anything. We're talking about running around with a lit fire to dry you out and warm you up. I don't think anyone said anything about dropping everything in a big pile to try and dry your clothes in 10 seconds or whatever it is. I tend to agree with you, Donk. I think Namalsk is the exact opposite of bringing people together. It tends to be a lot more shooty because the map is so much harder. People are much more likely to shoot because it's harder to get gear and harder to get a start. 2 nice cigar bars in downtown San Diego. Ooh. Maybe it's time to start another vice. How many bullets have we got? Oh, we've got a few. I need to make a fire. Where is it? I think it's stuck in the... No, I don't know where it is. Let's just go this way. I was going to say there's some kind of shed over here. I think I might just try and make the fire here. Carla, Steve, there's nothing you can do with regards to staying dry right now that would stop you needing to make fires, though. I guess I'm only light blue now, but I don't know. I actually, at that base, when my plus symbol lasted as long as it did, I nearly just left the server. I'm not going to lie. I nearly, it really is ridiculous. It's an absolutely fucking insane thing. I nearly just like, is that a fucking joke? I've literally just made a fire. I nearly just immediately left the server. It's just a fucking ridiculous. It's so stupid. I have to make it outside.
Paul, I ate more super hot wings last night. And now I am pooping lava out the back end. Advices, please. This is worse than Taco Bell.
You just got to ride that out, dude. There's nothing you can do. Don't try and stick an ice lolly up your bum. It doesn't help, and you can end up having serious ramifications. By the way, I've never stuck an ice lolly up my bum, but they actually had something on the news about, like literally, there was something on the news about how people were putting lollies up their bum and ladies were putting lollies somewhere else as a means to try and stay cool, and then wondering why it was a bad thing for their health. Definitely don't do that. It'll make the situation not worse, not better. You got the spicy twices, yeah. There was a news article on it, Wells. Honestly, there was. Iron balls, yeah. Good luck. Maybe just try and have some yogurt. My friend is a doc in the AR. They really do keep a butt box or list of things they found in people's butts. Hell of a thing. Holy shit. Do they also keep the X-rays? We've X-rayed your bum, and we've found that there's a, I don't know, Star Wars Jabba the Hutt action figure inserted. And then the guy goes, "No, it's just the head, mate. The rest came out." Yes, that's right. It's just Jabba's head. Yeah, that's right. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. How long did 3+ resistance last before? Bank, well, when Sakal came out, they've tweaked the plus symbol since then, so it's changed a bit on Sakal. But Namalsk always used to have 1+ symbol, the same as ever. You just got 1 and then kept it for 10 minutes or whatever it was, and then you carried on. But now you seem to have to wait ages to get 2, like you take on Sakal, but it doesn't even last 10 minutes. It lasts next to no time. Do you know what, guys? Fuck it. I ain't doing it. It's fucking broken. Bollocks to the mouse. I ain't playing it. It's utterly tedious. I'm sitting here looking at a fire, and I'll go 5 minutes up the road, then I'll have to make another one. Fuck it. I'm not doing. It's just broken. Fuck that. I don't want to do it. It's utterly broken and has been for a while. Fuck. I just don't want to do it. It's so dull. Sakal is infinitely better, and that's a bad. It's not a bad thing, but it's feeling like an intentional thing, which doesn't feel very good for Namalsk because it's such a beautiful map. Alright, anyway, what should we do? I think I might have a little go on PNW. I think we'll do that.
I love watching your crazy antics. Keep on going, running dudes. TRMZ potato shaker.
Sorry, Zanzan, I'll get there. The sheer variety of items found up the rectum was as diverse as the excuses for why they ended up there. Holy shit. Zanzan, thank you for the prime. Sorry I talked over a bit. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Getting something in the fire till it's hot. I do that, Sloan, when I've got something that I can use. Yeah, I haven't got any cans of food or anything that are easy to do that with, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it takes a long time to get the plus, and then it lasts. It's broken. Namalsk is broken. It just is. Fuck that. I ain't doing. I'm going to say, right, I'm not playing Namalsk until that gets fixed, and I don't mean that as some kind of threat. It's not like I've got any sway. I'm just not playing Namalsk while it's still like that. It's fucking bollocks. It's just not fun. Right. Let's have a go on this. This should be kind of fun.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Just one sec, actually, guys. I just need to quickly check something. What am I doing? Yeah, this is what I'm doing. I just want to double check that I am actually streaming how I think I am. I don't read the Steam chat, by the way. Just to answer the no. Just one sec, guys. Yeah, that's fine. I was just double checking that I am streaming in the cry. I've been on for hours and I've only just checked now that the Steam stream is actually working, which is good.
Change the name of the stream to Namalsk, baby. It's tedious outside.
That's actually not a bad title. You'd be surprised how many people manage to slip in the shower and wind up with a shampoo bottle, hairbrush or other implement accidentally up their bum. Hairbrush? Well, maybe the handle, I guess, maybe. I don't know. That's an interesting insertion otherwise. Bristle side first is a challenge. Does this apartment have any loot? I guess we'll find out. So far, we got a bottle. That's really got my go. I think maybe the M16 death has not helped, my own stupidity, but how quickly one fire led to the next there was just, that was it. It's just so dull. You're on the DayZ storefront page. I know, Tranks, and yeah, that's why I'm streaming to Steam. Yeah, there was a couple of people that chatted on the Steam stream, Lagerfiend and somebody else. I'm not going to... Holy fuck, that was quick, wasn't it? Holy shit. Didn't even get to the top of the roof. Yeah, I'm not going to give myself a third chat to read. I don't think there's actually any reason for me to stream to Steam. Like, there's no benefit... I don't see me getting a new audience, and I don't see me getting anything out of it, really. However, Scotty, one of the devs, asked me to have a crack so he could work on linking it to the DayZ homepage. So the reason I'm streaming to Steam is so that it can go onto the DayZ homepage, which seems like a cool thing, you know? So most of the viewers that are viewing are coming from there. Right, let's have another go. Oh, there's a guy. Bet he punches me. Oh, no. Got us a Gorky. You didn't get us a Gorky. I've moved too quickly. How does my live stream viewership compare to other DayZ streamers? I don't know. I don't study the stream stats, dude. I seem to be severely mega bugged. Minute 15 to log out. I don't know, guys. I'm struggling today. I'm mega bugged. I've got a hand state bug, and now it's a minute 15 to log out. I'm gonna have some kind of rant in a minute. My God. Weekend, cheers for the support, dude.
Subscribe
Thank
without
you.
paying. If you got Amazon Prime, just check it out.
Yeah, cheers, Weekend. Thank you very, very much. What is a mega bug? It's from an old video, Ted. There's a video on YouTube still of me playing with a guy. It's just a bug. But there was a guy that he just used to describe it as being mega bugged, and so I've used it ever since. There's even an emote. So there's a Gorky bar was stuck in my hands, but now I'm back in, it's not in my hands. So it's just a guy that I was running around Kamishovo with, I think, and he was just describing it as mega bugged, and he said it in a really kind of deliberate way. It was kind of, it just stuck, so I've used it ever since. I robbed it off of another dude, basically. Right. Aggro 2. Liquid. How can you get a picture of your legs next on Instagram? Asking for a friend. I don't know. This might sound hard to believe, Liquid, but at the moment I'm not planning the Instagram stuff. It just comes out as it comes out. Believe it or not, that level of content has not been planned just yet. I'm sure that's really surprising to hear. Someone's inside, isn't there? Someone must be inside. That's okay. Doesn't talk much, does he? I guess neither do I. Is this PNW? Yeah. I just gave up on the mouse because I was sat at a fire thinking, what the fuck am I doing with my life? It's absolutely ridiculous. It's really broken. No, I'm not doing any more Namalsk. Fuck that. Hello. Holy shit, there's like 3 of them. I think we're just going to run. Let's go this way. I don't want to... There's a dead body on the floor and there's 3 dudes all standing around. I think we'll go this way. Commercial property for sale. Very, very good. Shotgun in the seat of the first car. You what? I thought I checked the car. I didn't see no shotgun. I didn't actually check that car. I ain't seen no shotgun. Have I played PNW before? I've played a little bit. I don't know the lore, but I've played PNW a little bit. I know there's some keycard zones and whatnot, but I've not been to any of them. You might mean the cars where I was near the new spawn before I relogged, but I'm not going back there. We just need to collect up some basic stuff, get some food if we can. Try and get a little bit of gear, guns or whatever, and get away from here. There was a car in that gun. Oh, holy shit. I bet that's the same dude. I think he's in the apartment. I bet that's the same dude that killed me on top of the roof before. I may not get killed now because I've probably fallen behind the wall. Oh, fuck me. This might be the shortest stream of this year. Fucking hell. I think I might go and make a whiskey, never mind make a tea. Come back, Churnerus, all is forgiven. Fuck me dead.
Are you celebrating World EV Day today? Smile.
Oh, Lind, thanks for bringing up that. I didn't know it was a thing, but my God, you talk about throw a grenade and then run away. Fucking yeah, I'm celebrating it. I think it's the best day ever. It absolutely needs. The world needs more EV days, and everybody would agree. There's no way that anyone would create any drama about there being such a thing whatsoever. No. What do you need an EV day for? Never have a combustion engine day. EV day. What a fucking... I think we should have the plastic bottle that most sodas come in day. Fucking EV day. Holy shit. Psychedelic. Well, I've not sailed on the map. It's just not balanced. It needs to be. It's a joke. You make a fire, you loot 2 buildings, then you need to make another fire. It's just stupid. Namalsk is one of the best maps. Possibly the best modded map that has been made. But I'm not going to play it when it's like that. It's a fucking joke. It looks from the outside like it's intentionally been made to be borderline unplayable just to make Sakal more appealing, which just isn't great, is it? Aidan, I wonder why a mechanic would have a vested interest in needing cars that have servicing, though. A mechanic can't do much to an electric engine, an electric motor that has like 7 parts. So I wonder why a mechanic might have a vested interest in combustion engines. Each to their own. I like both. What's World ED Day? I don't even know what ED is. Ed Day. Happy birthday, Ed. Psychedelic, what server do you play on? I haven't figured out the new meta. There is no meta, dude. I made a fire. 5 minutes later, I was cold. Well, that was day 1. Admittedly, it was night time, but there is no meta. It's broken. There is no meta for that, you know, like, unless you can find an infinite supply of heat packs, which I hadn't found. Electronic dildos. It's vitamins and heat packs. It just sounds dull. I'm sorry. And heat packs last 20 minutes, and you just don't... Sometimes, the way the loot economy is, you don't get any. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's broken. I don't think it's an intentional thing that you're meant to use heat packs and take vitamins. I just think it's nonsense. It's my view, obviously. It's great that you like it. I think it's dog shit. I think the map is amazing, but the current way it's set up is a fucking joke. Oh, that last death doesn't really matter, you know, like that's some dude in the big spawn town shooting people from the apartment building. Like, I guess we've lost the stab vest, but that's okay. We're actually in an area that's kind of better for us to... From here, we can get into the map more easily than we could from where we were before, so this isn't such a bad thing. I could just do with getting lucky on some loot. Psychedelic, it's way harder than... It's way harder than Sakal. Like, the plus symbol takes as long to get as Sakal, but it lasts next to no time. It's just not balanced. I'm sorry, it's just not. It used to be balanced before Sakal came out. It's not anymore. And it's not that I haven't adjusted my gameplay, dude. You don't always get heat packs. It's quite hard to get vitamins on Namalsk. There aren't hundreds of medical supply drops, you know. Like, that aside, you know, it's utterly tedious. It's okay that you disagree, but it's not balanced. They've changed the way that the plus symbol works in official, and Sakal works quite nicely with it, but Namalsk has been nerfed. It takes ages to get, and it lasts no time. It's shit. Stop comparing the maps. Well, that's a valid thing to do, dude. I'm not really comparing the maps. I'm comparing how the plus symbol works on two cold maps, which is an absolutely valid thing to do. It's okay that you feel differently, but you're not going to convince me to think what you think because I don't agree. That's it. You could just have to agree to disagree. I think it's absolutely bollocks. What are we closing there? That's interesting. You can close the uppy downy. That's different. Right, let's see. If we keep heading this way, I think we eventually get to a military base. Oh, there's a working... Well, it may not be working, but it could be a working one. Hey Paul, what's your dream car? Robin Reliant. Yellow. Zagorki, cheers for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Florida, I had no idea erectile dysfunction was so accepted. We've got a day to celebrate it, have we? ED Day. It's usually just too much alcohol, I reckon. Not that I have any experience on the matter, obviously. Yeah, I saw something on YouTube about there being a 911 Turbo. I think it's £200,000 in the UK. £200,000. Fuck me dead. Any chance of something here? Couple of shotgun shells. That's 50,000 subs. I've not even done the maths to try and work that out, but 50,000 subs at $5 would be $250,000, and then you'd have to split 70-30, assuming we're on the right contract with Twitch. So you'd take 30% of that away straight away. That would go to Twitch, so it wouldn't buy the car. And then you'd have to pay tax. Most countries, if you're a high earner, let's say you're paying 40% tax, so you'd have to pay tax at 40% or possibly more. I think you'd probably want a few more, to be honest. I think you'd probably, assuming you're paying tax and sharing it with Twitch, I think you're probably going to need quite a lot more. It is an obscene amount of money for a car. Like whether it's a Porsche or whatever, but 200 grand for a... It's insane. That's how much Ferraris and Lamborghinis and stuff should be, isn't it? I think I should have a whiskey stream. To be honest, I feel like having a whiskey stream right now. The Turbo will absolutely compete with the Ferrari and the Lambo. I'm sure it will, and it'll be more of an everyday type car. But the thing is, if you there's levels to these things. If you're spending that kind of money on a car, you probably want people to know. You know, I wouldn't, but I think the kind of, not everybody, but a lot of people that buy a car like that, it's a bit like watches, I guess. There's an element of flexing in owning a Lamborghini. I think surely a lot of it is to do with flexing that you've got such a thing. You know. I would imagine. Not for everyone, once again, but I bet it is for a lot of people. It's a completely irrelevant subject. I wouldn't spend 200 grand a car if I was a fucking gazillionaire, I don't think. Wow. That is a good find. Actually already had the rope and I didn't make the bag. That's basically a Tundra. The people flexing are the ones without the real money. I don't know. There's plenty of people out there that try to enhance their self-worth because of the fancy car that they've got, you know, like you see it all the time with, I don't really want to mention any names, but let's just say influencers, right? They can clearly afford such a thing, but they think that they are making a statement about themselves by owning it, you know. That's definitely a factor, and some people own many, you know. I guess there's a difference between different people and things. Same with the watches.
Keep on running TRMZ.
Leather, thank you very much for the 8 months. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Voodoo Johnny. Thank you, Liquid. Thank you. Playing Winter PNW at the moment. Very cool. Cheers, Liquid. Thank you very much. It's a beautiful map once you get to the north. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I want to do. When I played with the Freshborns the other week, I tried to get towards the northeast a couple of times, and I died a couple of times. I just didn't make it. I'd like to make it up towards the northeast if I can. That would be good. We got up to kind of, it was like an island military base where there was lots of little areas of loot, little bunkers and stuff, and I died near a fire station, and that was that. Suppose there's any rocks knocking about the place, is there? I can open the food if I can get a rock. She might keep that for now. Admiral, yeah, I think the dude had hid in the tree for ages at Bash. It was a good run, that life, but I felt yesterday like, oh, I must have a change from Churnerus. I need a break. Right now, I'm thinking, what the fuck was I thinking? I should have just stayed in my comfortable slippers. Had another go at the quest, it'd have been better. I don't know if the guy moved since the shot. It didn't feel like it, did it? But he probably had done. worth looting that house. Let's just keep going this way.
Hey, hello, mate.
Hello. You alright, dude?
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. I was just looking for the well. I'm glad I found it.
Is there? It's here.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's all good, yeah. I'll get there in a minute.
Good ride, man.
When does my lease end on the Tesla? June next year. June 2026. And there's nothing interesting yet because it's a bit early. I don't really know what I'm going to do next. I'm not going to get another Tesla. No, I don't know what I'm going to get. I haven't really thought about it very much. Like there's a Volvo EX60 coming out that might be kind of cool. That might be a goer maybe. Rivians haven't been released in the UK yet. I think the smaller Rivian, is it an R2? I think that's coming out in 2027. So it'll be a bit late. A Bentley Mulsanne. Oh yeah, I'll have two. Cheers for the support, Leather, Voodoo, Liquid, Zagorki, Florida, Lind. Thanks very much. Run a name. Sorry, I feel like I missed your one. It was 21 minutes ago. Thank you for the resub. Nickbeard, somebody else was saying exactly the same thing about their monitor yesterday. That sucks. Yeah, the network is very, very good, Scots, man. Because I work from home, I don't need to charge very much. So charging out and about, I use external chargers maybe 2 or 3 times a year. I really don't. I don't use them very much.
Keep on running.
Thank you, Joe. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. I will do my best. Thanks for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I thought I knew where I was, but I'm starting to have some doubts now. I think he's been offered a new package that if he achieves certain goals, he'll end up with a crazy amount of money, Nurse Stabby, but it's dependent on the value of the company, so it's not as straightforward as that. They have to achieve certain things, so I don't think I think it's a bit more complicated than that, basically. I'm not reading that out, Levi, but what a sentence to read. That's gold. That's gold, that is. Hi, Chrissy. You're right, dude. Have they ever considered emigrating from the UK? I can't, dude. I've got 2 kids that are 16 and 13, and I'm their dad. You know, like I couldn't. They don't. Obviously, I don't live with my their mum, my ex-wife. We've been broken up more than 10 years, but I'm still heavily involved in my kids' lives and the way they're being brought up and whatnot. You know, I can't move away. If my kids were fully grown, I'm not desperate to be moving to another country, by the way, but it's never been an option for me, so If my kids were older, it would be an option. I could maybe think about it, but at the moment, I've not got any reason to want to do so. As a streamer, you can if the internet's fast enough, you can stream from anywhere, and there are certainly places where you could keep more of your money if you're a streamer. You know, some people move to places where the tax is better to be a streamer and stuff. You know, but I've got kids, I can't do that. Mrs. Banana, thank you for the raid. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't actually know where I am. That's cool. I haven't seen the whole conversation, let me be, but if you're leasing a car, you never own it. If you're leasing, you're effectively renting. I'm leasing my car right now, but it's a business expense. But when you lease a car, there is no end period where you own the car. If you're leasing it, you're always renting it. And if you stop paying at any point, they take the car away. A lease is not the same as a loan. Maybe move to an exotic island like Canvey. Hi, Mrs. Banana. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. Not upgrading the backpack. I could do. It's not felt like an urgent thing, but I could do, especially for you, right? I'll do it now. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live in Monaco. I'm not a beautiful enough person for Monaco. Luke, I personally would never lease anything either, except for the fact that it's a business expense, so leasing makes more sense. There's actually a case to be made that leasing an electric vehicle is quite a good idea because they plummet so much. Owning one is really such a bad... If you buy a new one, they have so much depreciation. I think that the lease price I'm paying is less than the depreciation the car has in 3 years. So actually, you could with EVs, because they depreciate so badly, you could make a case anyway. But it makes sense as a company expense, you know, like there's no point buying it on the company. Leasing it is something that I can do, and then I've got a car and it saves me money, you know. So, but no, I personally wouldn't lease a car. If it was going to be one that I'm paying for with my own money, that is for me, like not a business one, then I wouldn't lease. No, I wouldn't lease anything.
I cook your potato.
It makes
This is
sense.
from Emily.
I don't need to own a car myself. There's no benefit to me owning it. Having it as a business expense means I can pay for the insurance out of the business. Like when I managed to stupidly fuck those 2 tyres up the other week, I bought it out of the business, you know, like that's good. Like corporation tax is 25%, you know, and it saves that. EVs have next to no company car tax. It's just like, it makes perfect sense for me at the moment, you know. Only cars worth owning are supercars. Yeah, there's no point having a car to go about and do shopping and live your life at all, you know. If it ain't a supercar, it ain't worth going to Tesco's. Italy would be amazing, full of love. Yeah, that'd be cool. John, I cook your potatoes. Kisses from Emily. I don't want kisses from Emily, John. Don't. Keep your wife's name out of your goddamn mouth. Cheers, John. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 17 months. Mrs. Banana, thank you as well. Sloth Dad, day 2 of no nicotine. Good luck, dude. Grief Thunder, thank you for the prime. That's really kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I've never seen that boat before, so I have no idea where I am, but somewhere I've never been. Grief Thunder, thank you. Let's go fishing. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the support as well. What's your agenda for today? Well, I was doing Namalsk, Mrs. Banana, and I got absolutely effed off with the cold and the making fires, and so I've switched to PNW, and now I'm not really trying to do a quest. I'm just trying to get geared and maybe head long term towards the east of the map and just have an explore around, see what's there.
You need to find an Ada to cruise the countryside.
Cars are a terrible investment period for people who don't have a boatload of money. But buying a car isn't an investment. It's a necessity to get to work and maybe take your kids to after-school clubs or whatever. A car isn't an investment. It's not meant to be an investment. It's a freedom, isn't it? It allows you to go to things. It allows you to go to the cinema if the cinema's 20 miles away and take your kids out and go and do things and live your life. They represent freedom and ability to get around and go and do cool shit, you know, like there is a value to that beyond the fact that you might lose some money in depreciation, isn't there? I really do have no clue where I am. I think the problem is that, like, some cars could be an investment, but the kind of car that's an investment is the kind of car that someone has the money to own one car isn't going to buy, you know? Like, if you buy, like, a 40-year-old sports car, you know, like if you buy, like, a classic Ferrari, which is whatever, I don't know enough about cars. Let's say you buy a classic Ferrari and it costs £2.5 million, right? And you keep it 5 years and then it's worth £4 million. That's amazing. It's a true investment, right? But that's not the sort of thing that you can, like, if you're a deputy manager in Tesco's, you're going to buy and then drive to work every day, is it? You know, like, the reality is the only people that can use things like cars and investments as, cars and art and such like as investments are the kind of people that have got crazy money already. Like, unfortunately, buying a brand new Ford Puma or a 1-year-old Ford Puma because that's the car you can get your family in is not going to be an investment, is it? You know, like, the car that's actually usable is never going to be an investment. There ain't nobody like main vehicling a Jaguar E-Type and using it to take their kids to school and whatnot, and then going, oh, what an investment! It was great. Flies. Actually died being shot from the boat by the look of it. I have seen the movie Tenet, but I don't remember a great deal about it. It just made me scratch my head. The rich use a whole host of things for investments, like not just art. Art is a very specific one. Art's worth what you can sell it for. There's no... Something that's worth £1 million today could be worth 5 million in 3 years, or it could be worth 100 grand. You know, it's really hard to say. You know, I don't own any art of any note, I hasten to add. But yeah, the same with like old bottles of wine and old bottles of whiskey and all vintage whatever. Same with watches as well, and all sorts of other things as well. Particularly old watches, like watches from yesteryear, you know, they could be really vintage Daytonas that are like 200 grand, 300 grand and more. Oh, this is kind of shite. It'd be nice to find a map. It is quite a metally sounding concrete, isn't it? Have I drank all my tea? Boo. Wasn't there an AR mag on the ground? I don't know, I didn't see it. If you mean that, then no. Oh wow, rope. Oh, this is dropped by a player. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Looking down there, that's kind of a cool little vista. It looks pretty badass. I think that's where I thought I was before. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I don't really know where I am whatsoever. No clue. How many hours in DayZ? More than 20,000, dude. I haven't added them up for ages, though. I really don't know for definite. I have been full-time for disengage hacks. I have been full-time at the game since May 2016, though, so whatever you do for a job, if you did it 9 years, you'd rack up the hours.
Keep on running.
Why, boy? Dude, what are you talking about? You need to... I disagree with you. Car urine... Car urine, I guess that's a typo, is an investment. Why? Delivery apps like Uber, will they transport people for free? No, of course not. This is an investment. Owning a car if you're a taxi driver is an investment, but that's not what we're talking about, is it? It's possible. You could say that cars are an investment if you're selling cars, you know, but that's not the argument we're having, is it? That's just trying to find a loophole to win an argument we're not even having, you know. Owning a car for your life is not really an investment. That's the point, isn't it, you know? But if you're an Uber driver, then you need to have a car, yeah, but that's not the same thing, is it? If you need to own a car for your job, then yeah, you might need to own a car to get to your job. By the way, I would suggest that owning a car as an Uber driver is actually an expense, and it's like a necessary evil, but it's going to cost you a lot of your profits, isn't it? You know, you're going to have to maintain the car, you're going to have to keep it serviced, you're going to have to insure it, you're going to have to put fuel in it or whatever else, and if anything goes wrong with it, it could take all your profits for the next month out of your business. You know, it's like, yeah, it's certainly an expense. And the definition of investment is not you need it for your job. An investment is something that accrues value. It appreciates. You know. A car might earn you money if you're a taxi driver, but what you do with the money is investing. Labisch. I don't know. I think we'll go to Labisch. I think that's the bit that I know, and there's a military base the other side. So I think I'm actually going the wrong way, kind of, right now. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go this way. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Let's just go this way. Yes, I know, Roger. No, I did say that cars could be an investment. Why are we still on this subject? Fuck me dead. The car you buy as your family car likely won't be, but if you've got lots of money, you can buy lots of vintage cars. They can be investments, yes. Get out. Yeah, Levi, 900 likes is okay, but 1,000 is definitely better. Yeah, it's all your fault, Danish. Marky Mark, thanks for the support. Acid Freaker, hey, I'm glad I didn't read that one out at the time. Thank you very much, Acid. Cheers for the support. Neckbeard, thank you very much too. I really do need to find myself a knife. Right, let's just follow this road for a bit, see where we end up. Yeah, but how about that Liverpool? I'm looking forward to the Premier League coming back at the weekend. I ain't gonna lie. I might watch the Serbia game tonight, but do you know what? I'm in a bit of a bad mood tonight. I really think me shouting at the telly and Thomas Tuchel is going to help that. I think I might end up having some kind of fucking aneurysm. I don't know. Woof. Maybe watching the Serbia game tonight would be a step too far. I'm going to go full fucking falling down. Man U is going to own the bottom half of the league. I can't believe that Nuno won the sack race for the first manager sacked in the Premier League. Like, Nottingham Forest last season had such a great season. He's been an absolutely brilliant manager, but to see him be the first one sacked is crazy, really. I think going this way is probably the way. We're going to end up back where we were. Let's go this way. There's no road sign. Let's just go this way. The sun is rising, so that must be roughly east. I'm just going to follow the sun for a bit. Look, there legitimately is a sack race in the UK. Like, who will be the first Premier League manager to get sacked? There's betting on it and all sorts. They have betting on who'll be the first manager to get sacked. Oh, Chainsaw, there's always expense, like you say, like the kind of person like Jay Leno that owns 50 cars, 20, you need to have the space to store them. They're all stored in garages, they're all looked after, you know. There's a lot of hidden expense with things like that, like somebody said something about 90s hot hatches being an investment, but you still have to insure them, you still have to tax them, you still have to really look after them, and they may hold their value pretty well, but they're a lot more expensive to run than a modern car. They're going to have higher mileage. They're not going to be as safe for your family if you're putting your kids in it. They're not going to be as safe as a modern car.
Like, I disagree that blue is a colour. TRMZ love.
Blue isn't the colour and football isn't the game. That's what I heard. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Angberg, I think he's there for the season. If Amarim leaves, I think Amarim will quit. If I'm honest, I don't know. I actually think he could be all right, but I'm starting to have my doubts. He looks like a man he's looking a little bit rabbit in the headlights a bit. You know, I think he needs a couple of results and a bit of confidence, maybe, but. I've never looted this, but I think we're going to go down and have a little look. There was somebody here when I was here. I met the fresh spawns here. There is a zombie over there. I don't know if I'm close enough to have caused that to spawn or not. Pi, I don't think you can win that argument. Saying to a Bristol fan that their sorrow's smaller, dude, in your lifetime you've probably seen United win all sorts of trophies. I don't think that's a fair thing. The media is not the like being a fan. Like if you're a fan of Colchester United, which is a team not a million miles away from me, for example, you're never going to win the Premier League. You're never going to win the FA Cup. You're going every week. The best you can hope for is probably not getting relegated. I think suggesting that you're hard done by because you're a United fan is a little bit unlikely. I think you're living in cloud cuckoo land.
Howdy, folks.
Like in the last few seasons, United have won. They won trophies under tent peg. You know, like Bristol are never going to win the Europa League or whatever it was. You know, the UEFA Cup, whatever it's called this week. Helmet's pretty good. Have I ever played the NATO servers? I have not. No, I don't know a great deal about them, to be honest. Birdman, howdy, hope you're well. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. How have I not found a knife yet? I don't want to loot those. They're tedious, aren't they? Let's just go to the barracks. I can probably drop stuff for that, but I'm not going to bother. Oh, fuck me dead. Thought I heard someone running about outside.
Did PNW get an update or something? I've
It
seen
did
the
a little
servers
while
have
ago,
been
yeah.
full.
Oh, please don't die. That's it, Paul. Pick up the first aid, the first aid hit pack with no loot in it. That'll help. This dude's not got a bag. He has got a bag. There it is. That was kind of fun. I'm glad I hit that. I'm glad I had a couple of bullets as well. That was good. So clearly you need a gas mask for something. He's collecting. He's got 2 different gas masks. So clearly there's something that you kind of want. Has he not got a knife as well? Might need to keep that. Pristine. I think I might leave. I think this is an upgrade that'll do for me. He's got the machete. It's not great, is it? Badly damaged. What's in my cooking pot? Nothing. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with his shotgun. I don't think I need that. We're going to get rid of that as well. Oh, fuck me, that's bigger than I thought. Holy shit. Yeah, the hit pack's not a bad shout. Just thinking about worms for the fishing, right? If I can take that, I can cut up fish more easily. I think I've got everything I need now. I could take those, I suppose. I probably won't need them. Yeah, it never is what she said. Fuck me, that's bigger than I thought. Yeah, that's not a realistic ambition for most of us, is it? Right. Let's go. That was good. Something's finally gone our way. Now to get sniped the second we leave. I could take... If I die for the pants now, Diego, it's all your fault. Entirely your fault and nobody else's. Definitely not mine. He has got boots as well. I wonder where I hit him. Because I knocked him uncon with the shot. And his vest is still pristine. Him in the head, I think. The helmet's damaged. Well, I hit him in the head when I finished him off, so probably didn't actually, but I don't know. Right. Now we're just going to run east. Run for the wind. Run for our lives. Whoa! Give me a gap in the fence, please. Ah! Fuck you, McLean! This isn't made by McLean, but it feels like it is. Please go. Please go. Oh, no! It's a bit open. Shit. So I did leave behind the PU scope, but I'm not particularly worried about the PU scope, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not even going to look back
Haven't
yet.
been here for a while, sorry my man. Hope all is well and it's good to see you're still going strong.
Right now he's thinking, I'll wait for him to stop. I'll wait for him to stop sprinting. Hunter becomes the hunted. He may have... Oh, yeah, he stopped to bandage, perhaps. That was actually pretty close. Oh, look at him running away. You sad little man. I must have only hit him in the arm. If I'd hit him actually in the chest, he would have gone uncon, I suspect. Oh, I see him. Saw him for a sec, somewhere up here. He may have stopped in that big pine tree, but I definitely saw him just briefly for a second. Lost him now, he could be fucking anywhere. I don't think he could have come too much further right. I think I would have seen him, but I'm not sure. Just come into one of these trees here and just wait a little minute. We may see the fucker. What the shit? Why is there a grenade going off? Right, I'm not sure about that. Feeling a little bit framey at the moment.
TRMZ cart.
Sisnot, thank you very much for the support. Bulldog, thank you as well. I'm going to end up running past him, aren't I? It's your boy Andy. Thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Recoil, thank you for the 10 months. Liquid, thank you very much too. I think I'm just going to go towards the sun for now. I think I'm done with this for now. I don't know where this dude is. The grenade was really obscure. I get the feeling that he probably thought I was trying to find him. I think the grenade was just a speculative chuck it where I think the dude might be from his point of view. You know, I think we're just going to go towards the sun for now. I think I was a bit unlucky not to do more damage with that shot. It's a 308 round. I think I hit him pretty clean, but it must, from side on like that, if you hit them in the arm, you just get bummed. You don't, like, you hit them in the arm and that's it, you know, like, if you hit them an inch to the right, you're in the chest, they go on-con. Could have been an exploding squirrel, yeah. I need you to apologise for indirectly causing 3 deaths today. I don't understand favourite list. Big Dog, thank you very much. Big Dog Walsh, cheers for the 12 months, dude. Thank you very much. In theory, the sun might be slightly more south than east right now, so I think we maybe need to go a bit to the left. Don't really know where I'm going. Made a mod for our DayZ themed Minecraft server which plays sound when you go live. It jump scared everyone. Sounds like something you've done, favourite. I'm not sure I should be apologising, but it sounds like a cool thing. Made a mod for our DayZ themed Minecraft server which plays a sound when you go live. That's cool. Thank you. Do I have any streams planned for Muller or Sour anytime soon? I'm not their manager, dude. They stream when they want. Sorry, Quaweds, I couldn't resist. I've not got any plans, no, but I'm sure I will be teaming up with them again soon. Yeah, we normally play, in the past, we've usually played roughly once a month, so we're probably due one fairly soon, yeah. Diogo Killer, there's only one DLC map in the game right now that you have to buy, and that's Sakal. When you buy the game, you get Chernerus and Livonia in with the cost of the game. Livonia used to be DLC a long time ago now, but yeah, the only DLC right now that you have to buy is Sakal. Everything else is a modded map. The only thing with the modded maps is you can only play them on PC. There's no modding on console, so this map can only be played on modded PC servers. Will I team up with Smoke anytime soon? I'd love to. Smoke's a lovely dude. I think we both have said in the past that we'd like to play together, but he plays during my night time, and I must play when he's asleep, you know, so we're not normally on at the same time, dude. But yeah, Smoke's a lovely dude. I think he's a great streamer. So yeah, I'd like to team up with Smoke at some point, but we just don't play at the same time at all. He's like he's practically nocturnal for a European, you know. I already bought Livonia, so I find it annoying that I have to buy Sakal. I'm really sorry for this, Levi. Boo-hoo. Livonia was actually quite cheap. It was $11.99 or something, and then it was on sale quite a lot. But this just in, if you buy a DLC for Call of Duty, it doesn't entitle you to every other Call of Duty DLC that ever comes out. Apologies for the sarcasm, I can't help it. But you bought a map, you got the map. 2 years later, they made another map. In fact, it wasn't 2 years, it was like nearly 5 years later. I think they had to make Livonia free just to try and have some players in the map, you know, like it was going to be dead. To be fair, Sakal isn't exactly thriving right now either, but that's
Thanks for steaming,
something
man.
that
We
maybe could be adjusted with some more tweaks. They are still working on Sakal, they have been. When I'm playing with ARK, I don't play my collabs that far out, dude. I probably will play with ARK again. It was a good team up. He's a good dude, but I play with about 10 different people, right? So I can't play with one every week. I'm hoping to be. I'm playing with Lottie next Monday. I should be playing with Doc Dreist the Monday after. But I can't play with any one person all the time because I've been playing with a lot of people for a long time, you know. So I tend to do like one a week on the whole. I haven't got a team up booked for this week yet. So if anyone's listening that I normally play with Wednesday or Thursday. Guys, the server's just gone down. I'm going to go and make a tea and have a wee, and then I'll be back. Ish, you're here. If you're playing Wednesday or Thursday and you ain't got a team up, let me know. You're someone I usually play with. Hello, by the way. I'll be back. made the tea, but I put my dinner in the microwave as well, so I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Chicken thigh shawarma, rice, pickled red cabbage and carrots is what it is. Right, I'll be in the server in a sec, probably. Shawarma, yeah, that's it. I think it's Ponzi speak for spicy chicken. Oh, speaking of Call of Duty, what are your favourite modes? Search and destroy. I used to like hardcore search and destroy Wildboy. It's my favourite. On COD 4 by miles. Search and destroy was my favourite mode by miles. TRMZ, is the Earth flat or round? I think it's a dodecahedron that's been smoothed out to be a bit more spherical. Ish begrudgingly agreed to team up tomorrow. Oh, there we are. What a lucky, lucky guy he is. If you want to team up, but you have to promise to say you're doing great, sweetie. That's highly unlikely. Alright, I'll be on after lunch my time, so 1ish. Maybe somewhere nearer to 2, depending on how it goes. Sweet cheeks. Very cool. Alright, there you go. Look, team up sorted. Right, I'm just going to eat a bit of this. In fact, I'm probably going to eat all of this before I go back in.
Oi, Mr. Z, sir, would you consider playing Borderlands 4 when it comes out? Just curious. Also, could we get a face cam, or is your camera still broken? Lol, love you, hi.
Yeah, my camera's broken because my fantastical good look's broken. I can't actually do the face cam on the chain link server screen, it's not there. I'm not sure, I doubt I'll play Borderlands 4. I don't know a great deal about Borderlands, to be honest. I've never played any of them. It's not DayZ, so the outlook is not so good. He's seen the face cam, Edvinder, I'm sure of it. Holy fuck. I just got a whole clothe of fucking garlic in this. That's the first thing that I'm gonna get me a 5 discount on that bad boy. Fuck me. Whole clove of garlic. I think that one kind of slipped through the net. Fucking dead. You have to be gentle with her. She's very fragile. I heard he'd become an all-new kind of like, fuck these community servers, I'll do what I want, don't they know who I am kind of guy. Bending the server's rules to his will, that's what I heard. Whilst being heard to say, I can just do what I want. That's not true, by the way. It's good, isn't it? Right, I'm nearly done, guys. I can't play DayZ and eat stuff with a knife and fork, so I'm just quickly ramming it home. I have an argument in front of the court tomorrow. I'm off to a haircut now. What should I save in the side of my head? I think you should get shaved in the side of your head. Your sponsorship here. Get the Running Man's logo in the side of your head. The court will definitely side with you. Chainsaw, Prague is a brilliant place to go. Prague is a really good place to go. And obviously it's where the Bohemia DayZ headquarters are, but it's a beautiful city. Do I have a map in mind? I haven't done Deer Isle in a while. I know we did that last time, but maybe Deer Isle. Not fucking Namalsk though, it's bastard broken. I'm going on Namalsk permanent sabbatical. I love how flawless Running Man's sound is, but how clearly we are hearing the fork hit play. It must be top tier stuff there. Donny, I'm holding the plate kind of a bit too close to the mic so that I can vaguely talk and just get it in. I'm pretty much done now though. God, that was good. I I think while I'm streaming, I eat quicker than the outdoor boys Luke eating something hot when he's in like -30, and he really rams it in. He doesn't eat it. He fucking vacuums it. Dodgy. The cold. It takes longer to get the plus symbol than it lasts. I know apparently you can use heat packs and vitamins to try and survive a different way, but I think it's utterly tedious. What did I have to eat? It was a Frive meal, Frive. I'm not sponsored. And it was chicken shawarma, rice, pickled red cabbage, and carrots. It's pretty good. Frive is like the UK equivalent of Factor if you're in America. I appear to have joined the wrong server. This looks a lot like Livonia to me. Okay. Watched the video of his, and he stated that his boys will no longer be in the videos, and his videos will be considered. What video? Has he released a new video, Wildchild? The last one he put on his channel was one saying, "I'm goodbye," you know. It included bonus garlic. Yeah, a whole garlic clove. He's in his son's video a lot. I tried to watch one the other day. I just don't find it the same. I'm sure his son is a lovely kid, but the reason I like those videos is because of Luke, right? He's the I'm not into camping, you know. I enjoyed him in the videos. It's a bit like having Bob Ross, but when Bob Ross wasn't on, they got someone else to paint the painting. It's not the same, you know. I'm not really being anti his lad, you know. I wish him all the best. But the reason I was watching the videos is because I enjoyed Luke doing it, you know. It's not the same. He's just a lovely man. I started watching one last night. Where they were going 4 days river fishing. It started and they caught an Arctic char or something like that. I don't know. It didn't gel. I watched about 5 or 10 minutes and then I turned it off and just watched one of the older Outdoor Boys videos. Yeah, I don't know what Factor's like, Chainsaw. I've no clue. Obviously, we don't have that here. But Thrive, I really like it. It's not cheap and it's not for everyone. And I'm not saying that as in it's not for everyone because they're poor. That's not what I mean. Is that they're for specific kind of needs. Like for me, being the lonely man's, right, living on my own, wanting to eat relatively quick evening meals, mostly while I'm streaming, they are perfect. They are absolutely amazing. It costs me roughly £50 to £55 a week, which is not cheap, but it covers 6 evening meals and 1 extra bonus lunch thing, which I don't even need. So it would be about £50 basically for 6 meals. But they're healthy, they're high in protein, fairly balanced in terms of ingredients. There's a lot of veg in them. There's no ultra processing. They taste fucking amazing. I haven't had one I didn't like the taste of yet. And they actually enable me to stream a bit later as well. They're really good, but it's certainly a lot cheaper to prep your own meals than to have somebody prep it for you. But I'm really liking it. Really, really good. I think you should do an outdoor survival video. It would be a bit more like when Rick and Eddie went camping in Bottom. If I did one, they went camping at Wimbledon Common, I think it was. So my videos would be a lot more like that. I'd mostly be drunk and swearing. Terribly, I actually applied for an affiliate link at the weekend. I don't know if they've got back to me or not. I've not checked, but I'm not. There's no sponsorship. I'm buying it. I'm paying the money. I have no affiliate link or anything like that yet. I may have one at some point, but by the time I've done all of that, everyone that wanted it probably will already have got it. Don't you ever cook? I do, Moosey, yeah, but it's kind of hard to cook. Like, I stream in the evening, 4 evenings a week. So, like, I've just eaten now. I can't cook now, can I? You know, like, it's actually a bit of a challenge to go AFK for 4 minutes and microwave something and then sit here and eat it for 4 or 5 minutes. You know, that's it. But I can't cook while I'm streaming. I live on my own. Cooking for one is a bit of a ball ache anyway, but I quite often cook stuff. But I can't do that when I'm streaming. I could prep some basic stuff, but no, it really works well for me. I really like it. They all taste great. They all have around 40 to 50 grams worth of protein. They're all relatively light on carbs. They have some rice or potatoes or whatnot, but they're all pretty good. You can have gluten-free as an option, so none of the meals I get have gluten in. They have lots of different choices. And again, I'm not sponsored. Don't get them. I don't give a fuck. But they're really good. If you're living on your own and you're busy and you don't have time to cook very much in the evening and you're finding yourself eating crap, then this is a way to eat something that's healthy and not crap. And you just have to heat it up. Meal prepping does suck, yeah. On Saturday, effectively I was off Saturday this week. You know, I was on holiday the week before, but I only effectively had 1 day off, right? I spent most of the morning sorting the back garden out, the yard. I had to mow it, but I had to do all sorts of other stuff. It was a ball ache. I went round my mum's for Sunday lunch. That was great. Then I got back. I had to finish the yard. I had to sort of scrub the patio because it was all covered in fucking grass stains. And then I went for a walk, and that was the day. You know, the only bit that was kind of me time really was where I went for a walk. I've already got enough shit to do on that day. I haven't got time to be meal prepping a load of fucking stuff and all. Yeah, like if you go to the supermarket, that's one of the reasons why it benefits me as well. If you go to the supermarket and you're trying to get a gluten-free, microwavable meal, they're ultra-processed and they're all got gluten in. So pretty much you can either have a curry or a paella, and that most everything else has got gluten, which is no good for me. Whereas these, there's about 30 different things you can have. Like, they don't run the same thing every week, but they change. The menu changes every week, so you get different shit all the time. It's really good. That's a hell of a zombie, isn't he? He's the gift that keeps on giving, that one. There we go. I think we went to that. Oh, there's zombies there. That would imply that it's likely that somebody's on that island, wouldn't it? That's the island. We went to that island before, but there's zombies down there. I feel like I'm too far away to have caused those to spawn in. Isn't quinoa a pasta? No. I don't know what quinoa is, but I haven't had it in forever. Quinoa's too middle class for me, but I don't actually remember what quinoa is. I've only had it like 3 times in my life. It's some kind of grain, isn't it? Pasta's made out of flour. Pasta isn't something that grows, obviously. It's made from flour. You actually make it a bit like bread. Obviously not the same, but you don't bake it. But you make pasta with 00 flour and egg. Instagram count is 2,450 followers. Guys, follow the Instagram and take it to 2,500. You'll miss out. If you don't follow it, you'll miss out on all of the amazing pictures when I go to TwitchCon. I'm going to get a picture of Redline's ass in there. It's going to be great. You'll love it. Quinoa is a grain. But does it have gluten? I can't remember. Like rice is a grain. There's no gluten in it. You know? I can't remember. I think it doesn't, but I can't remember. Someone tell me where you use the punch card on Zero Churnerus. There's a new area north of Sinnerstock, dude. Northwest of the map. No gluten in quinoa. I've only had it a couple of times. I didn't like it at all. Sloth Dad, thank you for gifting Shibby the sub. Cheers. Otterhead, thank you for gifting Sloth Dad the sub as well. Thank you very much. Tony fans, cheers for the 17 months. Cheers for the support as well. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. It's high in protein. Yeah, that's all right. Pretty low in flavour. It's a seed that's treated like a grain. Ah. Yeah, I've never liked couscous either. It's horrible. Oh, dear me. I feel a bit better now I've eaten. And also now I've got a kill as well. A decent-ish kill. I thought I was getting near the village. There was a village this way, but I don't know where it's gone. Who is Redline to the stream? He's one of the mods, dude. He's the gobbiest mod other than Whack-Ow. Is this Namalsk? No, it's PNW. Cheers, Michelle. Take it easy. Have I got a wheat allergy? I've got a... It's not a wheat allergy. It's a... I'm gluten intolerant, so it's not an allergy. But my stomach gets the absolute fritz. Or at least I get something that rhymes with fritz. Yeah, gluten does all sorts to me. It can give me a bit of brain fog. It makes me really, really exhausted. But it absolutely wrecks my stomach and... Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a bit dumb, so I think I was gluten intolerant for about 10 years and I just put up with it. And I gave up eating gluten in about 3 days. Where's the town gone? In about 3 days, it was kind of better. Which is crazy. Zor, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you.
Man running facing right emoji. Man running facing right emoji. Man running facing right emoji. Call me hand emoji. Ty.
Yeah, cheers for that, robot lady. You really added to that. You really added some theatre. Thanks, Zor. Thank you very, very much, dude. Can you play this map on Xbox? Nope. You can only play Sakal, Churnerus and Livonia on Xbox, dude. I could have done with a map, actually. It would have been really quite useful. I'm kind of just running. I heard it takes 3 months to notice a difference when eating gluten-free. I don't know. I don't know if there's any health benefits to being gluten-free. I'm not convinced there is. If you're intolerant to it, dude, it takes days. You know, it like if something you're eating is something you're struggling to digest, you know straight away. You know, like if I eat gluten and like if I get stealthed by gluten, I can normally tell without reading the packet within a couple of hours, kind of thing. You know, like. So if you're intolerant, it will help you straight away. I'm not convinced there's any health benefit to being gluten-free. I've no clue. I'm not a nutritionist, but if you're eating something that's giving you shits and you stop eating it, you stop getting the shit straight away. So we were here with the fresh spawns a couple of times and it was pretty busy. I'd really like a map. Have I tried taking magnesium? I haven't tried taking magnesium, no. I've kind of become accustomed to it now. I really missed bread. A really nice sandwich with lovely fresh bread is an absolute thing of beauty. I did kind of miss that, but I've kind of settled into a routine now, you know, like obviously bread is normally a sandwich is often what you have for lunch, or maybe a breakfast if you're having like a sausage sandwich, whatever, but bacon maybe. But for lunch I'm having like chicken with some nice sauce, like barbecue sauce or chipotle sauce or whatever, and some salad and some cherry tomatoes or whatever. And I really like it. I have some kind of chicken, whether it's chicken thighs or chicken legs or whatever, maybe 5 days a week at least, and I like it every day. The key is just to have a plethora of sauces. I mean, chicken's not bad, is it? But if you've got different sauces, so you can have a different sauce every day for 4 days, it's kind of cool. Potatoes are fine, neckbeard. Yeah, the potatoes are no problem. Gluten is in wheat and one or two other grains like barley. It's mostly in things that contain wheat on the whole, so it's no bread, no pasta, except for gluten-free alternatives, which are a bit shit. They taste crap. Thankfully though, like beer's no good, but whiskey is fine. Although it's made with grains, it's distilled, so there's no gluten in it. So otherwise I'd be right up shit creek if I couldn't have the whiskey. Mind you, I'm not drinking at the moment, but you know, it was still nice to know I can. Not sure I've ever met someone who doesn't like chicken. My bloody mother doesn't like chicken. Like, she really doesn't like it. I don't know why. Like, I think it tastes great, especially like a chicken leg or a chicken thigh. I think they taste great on their own, but she doesn't like the texture of the meat. She don't like it. Oats can have it, Pie. Oats are a bit complicated. Oats, as they are, strictly speaking, can be gluten-free, but where the oats are prepared, very often means they end up having gluten in them. If you Google, do oats have gluten? I think the answer comes back no. But more often than not, where they prepare porridge, for example, if you're going to get like a packet of porridge has normally got gluten in it, and it's made with oats, and it's to do with where they make it and cross-contamination or some bollocks. You actually have to choose specifically gluten-free oats, otherwise the chances are you're going to get gluten in there. Just speaking of whiskey, you just bought 3 bottles of Redbreast Lust Out. It's so good for the money. Very cool, dude. I'm going to have a good Christmas. I'm drinking a little bit over Christmas. I've got 2 bottles of Boona Haven 18 in the cupboard with my name on it. Brits actually eat porridge. That's not just a thing in Oliver Twist. Please, sir, can I have some more? Basically, we all live like it's Oliver Twist over here, dude. I'm Fagin. You've got to pick a pocket or two, boy. I'd quite like to have a team of pickpockets. They could massively influence my watch collection for the positive, you know. If I had a team of pickpockets, I could own all the watches, couldn't I? Get down to the latest sporting event and get me a bunch of Richard Meals, please. At what age do you get too old to be a chimney sweep? I think it depends how high you are. I think it depends how high you are, dude. If you're a midget, if you're small enough, it's a job you can do forever. This is how the Thieves Guild starts. Tundra. I'm going to keep the Mossberg. It must be better. It's basically the same. That's interesting, isn't it? Basically got the same shit in there as I've got. I don't actually know if this cooking pot is clean water or not. It's full. It's going to be clean, isn't it? It's fine. We'll drink that later. No problem. I think I might go back to the well. That's exactly the one, Ram. That's my favourite bottle, yeah. I'm sure there are better whiskies around, right? But that's the one I found that I like the best that doesn't cost fucking... and it's a lot of money. It's about 110, 115 pounds a bottle. So I tend to have about 2 or 3 bottles a year. And you can spend crazy money on these things, but at that price, it's my special. I like it. It's absolutely amazing. I really like it. Walking and pissing. You can do that in the sea, no problem. Are all those 3 bottles drank over Christmas? No, not normally. 2 or 3. Like, I had one, when I moved into this house, I bought myself a bottle and thought I'd have it as like a, you've moved in, like have a drink kind of thing. And I moved in here on March the 31st and I didn't drink it until June. And I bought 2 more bottles when they were on like Amazon Prime deals, because we can buy whiskey on Amazon in the UK. I bought 2 more bottles, and I might have 1 over Christmas, might have 2, I don't know, but I don't know. Thing is, now I'm living on my own, so I actually don't feel like drinking very much, you know. Like I'm not. It's not the same, is it? You know, like if I'm here and I'm watching football, like tonight, say I finish and I go and watch the football, I don't want to sit and drink a whiskey in the house I live in on my own. You know, just I don't want to be the old man's sitting drinking whiskey and swearing at the telly or living on it. I just, yeah, it's more for Christmas, like more for certain occasions at the moment, you know. Okay, let's keep going this way. What's wrong with being a Bundy? Well, Bundy used to live with 2 kids and a wife. Alcohol was... You probably need more alcohol if you're living in a house with 2 kids and a wife. You don't need it so much when you're not. And well, ish, I do as well. The thing is, I'll always be alone if I keep drinking on my own right now, dude. I'm really... I think since Prague... yeah... Since Prague, I've lost 28 pounds. So 2 stone in English money, and I'm trying to keep that going. You know, I need to defatten. Jasper, yeah, it's not new news. This happens every stream, believe it or not, Jasper. It's crazy. One day, everyone's going to know. It's not your fault, by the way. It happens every day. Yeah, I moved into my own house on March the 31st. It'll be easier to share that twin bed next year. Yeah. I don't want to top and tail this time. Spooning only. Am I going the right way, or is that where the military base is? I think I'm going the right way. I think I've just got to keep going this way for now. I was a roadie for Pink Floyd and 9 of us lived in a van together. Holy shit. If you've got DayZ, you can play Livonia, Jackie. You don't need to pay anything to play Livonia. Hi Zombie Trash, cheers for coming in dude, hope you're good. The more weight you lose, the bigger your peen gets. I don't think your peen gets bigger, but as the background gets smaller, the foreground can appear bigger. That's a fact. I don't think it really does get bigger. Should we open this? Yeah, let's open this. My girlfriend has really small hands. Dude, that's a big bonus. Yeah, don't forget to follow my Instagram. I've started it now because I intend to take a few pictures of the trip to TwitchCon and share it on there. So
that's a big bonus.
I'm trying to post here and there. I think I posted every day since Sunday, but not necessarily anything exciting. Who knows? You know, probably not. But anyway, I will be sharing some stuff from TwitchCon, I guess. You know. I think I've gone past where I needed to go, haven't I? Oh no, I think I'm doing alright. Yeah, Insta live streams. But I prefer Bunnahabhain 18 to Redbreast RAM, but Redbreast 21 is massively more expensive than Bunnahabhain. Bunnahabhain just suits my flavor profile more. It just tastes amazing. It's got a kind of burnt sugar / creme brulee-esque kind of flavour, like burnt toffee sort of flavour. I just absolutely love it. It tastes fucking amazing. Someone got the wolves. Yeah, one message below yours, Venom, you can see the link. I think this is the military area on that island there. If that is an island, yeah it is. It might not be the correct island actually. I think there might be 2 islands. This might be the first one. I don't know. Let's just go over anyway. Do I prefer sweet whiskies? It's not actually a sweet whiskey. I know I just described it as having a burnt sugar kind of flavour. Burnt sugar is a little bit bitter if you've ever had like a creme brulee. I kind of like... I don't like the really heavily peated or heavily smoky ones as much, but I kind of like different whiskies really. I don't mind a smoky one, but I kind of prefer it to be a little bit in the background, like Ardbeg or Bowmore or Highland Park, rather than be punching you in the face with a smoky wet fish like Talisker or Lagavulin. So we've had the TRMZ a single one. Now we're having the whiskey for the guy that doesn't drink alcohol. Do I like Jack Daniels? I think I'd probably rather drink Listerine. But different strokes for different folks, so if you're a lover of Jack Daniels, that's all fine. Really not enjoying the whole not having a map right now. This is becoming a bit tricksy. What are my thoughts on Australia? It's the other side of the world, mate. I'd quite like to go. It's too far though. I think you need to go there for at least 3 weeks because of the distance. So I ain't going to be going there until I'm an old retired has-been, which is probably at least 6 months away. Boonhaven 18 is my favourite Adventure to Buzzy. It's not particularly cheap, but I really, really, really like it. Gentleman Jack is decent. I've tried Gentleman Jack and Single Barrel, and it's okay, but I'd rather buy whiskey for the same money personally. I never fixed the SKS. We should definitely correct that. What about cognac? Yeah, I don't really like it. It's very sweet. Never really got into it. I'm sure I could like it, but I've never really managed to find one that seemed worth the price. It's quite sweet and not really my thing. You're going to go do a deer quest soon? Maybe. I'm teaming up with Amish tomorrow. Possible we might do Deer Isle. Possible we might not. And I'd definitely rather have Eagle Rare, for example, if we're talking bourbon. For my taste buds, Eagle Rare tastes better than Gentleman Jack, and it's cheaper in the UK by quite a bit. You can get Eagle Rare for like £29 quite often on Amazon. Xana, I don't know the name of my first follower, dude. Like, I've been going for 11 years. I still recognise a few names of original subscribers, but I started on YouTube, so when you're on YouTube, you don't really... You see the names in the chat, but you don't necessarily study who's subscribing to you the same, because it's a tiny bit more vague on YouTube, you know, like compared to a follow with an alert coming up on Twitch. I did say, when I first started streaming, I said thank you word for word for the first 10,000 followers I got on Twitch. So then I had an alert, but didn't actually say thank you as such as easily because it started to becoming so spammy, obviously. But I did. Do I need that aminal? Hennessy is the brandy that of the brandies I tried, Hennessy is the one I like the best. But I still didn't particularly love it or anything, you know. It's all right. I remember the names of one or two early subscribers, Danish. I certainly knew them back then, but it's not easy to I don't remember the names of people I knew in the real world from 10 years ago without a reminder half the time, you know? I might as well take all the meat. One. Okay. I don't know if I'm making the right choice here, dropping that. That knife is going to get ruined soon enough. But anyway, let's wash my hands. I don't think I'm on the right island. I thought I was coming onto the island with a military base, but it seems to be entirely civilian at the moment. I've never had buckfast. I think it's more of a Scottish thing, buckfast, isn't it? Fuck me, Freddy Krueger. What's the most expensive whiskey you've tried? Redbreast 27. When my dad passed away, the mods and several viewers kind of clubbed together, and they sent my mum some flowers, which was lovely, and they bought me a bottle of Redbreast 27. And I had some like I had a little bit on the day of his funeral, and a little bit. Yeah, it was very nice of them to do so, but it's the nicest whiskey I've ever had. It's way more expensive than I would have bought. I think it's like £400-500 or something crazy. That greenhouse over there looks like a good one to make the fire. It's a little bit further away from where I just fired the SKS. That's sweet as fuck. What's sweet as fuck? If you mean Redbreast, it's not sweet. Well, you might mean Buckfast. I've no idea what it tastes like. Shit. Fuck me. Okay, looks like we're not cooking then. No idea where they're going. Oh, I think I can see him running on the road. He's running away. Smells a bit dicey, this guy, to be honest. I think it might be the same guy from the airfield. Could be wrong. He's cutting around on... He's going to end up on this hill. I'm going to try... He's running with his sniper rifle in his hand. I'm going to get up on this hill. I think he's going this way as well. Oh god, there's a zombie on the hill. I'm lucky he's bad. I felt like that shot was clean from behind. He probably should have hit it. That looks cool, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know where he's gone now. It did look like he was coming towards the mountain where that... Or not the mountain, the little hill where that zombie is, but I don't know. I did just fire, to be fair. It could absolutely, of course, it could be 100% legit. I just shot the pig, hadn't I? Clearly, I've given away my location some, so if somebody was nearby, they're out looking for whoever shot, aren't they? Corey, thank you for the five pounds. Thank you for the support, dude. Buckfast makes you FK fast. Let's say that. I didn't know that about Buckfast. Not got the best side effect in the world, then I suppose. Unless you're known for being painfully slow, I suppose. Well, it doesn't feel like the dude followed. He was kind of running along this way, looking like he was going to come up this hill. He really was. I wanted to cook my food. Hey, Tenon, you're right, dude.
Just a quick reminder to eat more fiber.
Eat more fibre. Oh, he's having a lot of fibre, my lad. Cheers for the support, Gene. Thank you very much. Fuck's sake.
TRMZ worthyman's TRMZ worthyman's TRMZ worthyman's TRMZ worthyman's TRMZ worthyman's.
Cheers, Robot Lady. Thanks for ruining the stream. Cheers, Redknot. Thank you very much. Gene Spark, thank you as well. Diogo, thank you very much too. Diego, sorry. Maybe set a bait fire at a house. I don't know. I don't really want to set a bait fire. It could work. The problem is the visibility is so narrow, I think there's a good chance that any bait fire isn't going to get seen. It's really quite hard to see any kind of distance away on this map because of the forest. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? It's got one of them there boardwalks. Something tells me it's not very militarised over there, though. It doesn't look it, does it? It's very, very civilian-y. I think I'm on the wrong island. Pretty obvious I'm on the wrong island, but never mind. She said, worth it, mans. TRMZ worth it, mans. Because it's the worth it emote. He soon turned tailed and ran away, though, didn't he? going to give me logs, isn't it? I don't want logs. Are you going to give me logs? Not going to give me anything with brass knuckles, are you? Yeah. I need a nice bush, a nice small petite bush. I'm aware small and petite is the same thing, but anyway. Here we go. Yeah. Hurry up. Oh shit. I haven't got gloves on. How have I not got gloves on? Fuck me dead. There's a boat. With a sparkler. I'm not sure I really need a boat, but it could be fun. Right, any of these houses... I'm looking for one with a fire. That one. Oh no, that one won't have it. It's one of those. No, no bueno. I'd like one with a fire that won't get me killed is what I'm after. I don't want one, just anyone with a fire. I want one with a fire where I won't get shot by this dude easily. I think that corner thing might have a fire somewhere up somewhere up itself. I think that might have a fire, maybe. Oh, it doesn't. Fuck. I thought it did. Tony, yeah, I really enjoyed going on the Freshborn's Fresh Timber server a little bit last week, but I had one go being evil, I had one go trying to be friendly, and it didn't work out so well. I think I'm kind of done now, because realistically, all I can do is go in there and shoot people. If I stay in the village for any length of time, I'll definitely die. It's fun though. It's a fun thing they've done. It's a fun server they've put on. These are cool, aren't they? Choppy shops. Oh, I want to cook the food. FriendlyManZ didn't just get assassinated. He got shot in the back while at a well, only for the guy that did it to immediately fucking combat log afterwards. The filthy, dirty bastard. I think he'd be washing other streamers. Sorry, low blow, low blow. Thursday as a war, village versus village. I still think I'll get shot in the back by my own team if I try and do something like that. tree dweller. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm starting to think maybe cooking in the forest with the pot might be the way. I really don't feel like I'm entirely safe at the moment. I feel like the dude that shot at me is still somewhere nearby, so I'm a little bit unsure. There's some houses up ahead. Felix, the whiskey, my favourite whiskey is Boona Haven 18. It's not spelt how it sounds. It's better than a house, less noticeable. Yeah, the only thing it's not good for, dude, is potential stream snipers. Now, I don't know whether I don't know who's a stream sniper or not, but were I to be getting stream sniped, and that's not a saying I am, it's just a if I were, then a house has walls and some protection, but if you're making the fire in an open forest, you're much more likely to die, aren't you? So that's the challenge, you know. If I were being stream sniped, then this would be a much worse option than making it in a house, where I'd likely get shot when I left, rather than while I couldn't do anything about it like now. Were you ever a Rust player? I've never played Rust, Jack. I don't particularly like that style of game. It's great if you're wanting more of the base building, base raiding style stuff, but it's not really my thing, you know. I like to play more of the sort of story stuff DayZ has than that. Oops. Someone just asked what the aim is. I'm playing PNW. It's just had a big update. I've not really played the map very much, so I'm just trying to explore around and go to places where I've never been before. We're somewhere in the east, kind of northeast at the moment. I was shot at not too long ago, and the dude missed his shot and ran away, but I feel like they're still around somewhere. You don't need any water in the pot to cook like this, beginner. If you're using water, it boils it. If you don't use water, it bakes it. So you don't actually have to have the water. There was a time when you did, but you don't anymore. I'm not sure, Tudor Bowden. Roughly once a month normally, but I don't know when the next one will be, dude. I've got a team up tomorrow with Amish Zed, Lottie on Monday next week, Dr. Dreist on Monday the week after. That's actually a long way ahead for me. I don't normally have things planned that far ahead. Hi, PlayScard, you're right, dude. Yeah, Vigilante, yeah, you used to have to use water or a lump of fat. in with the meat, yeah. Fappy, did you ever watch Friendly? Do you know what happened to them? I think, yeah, Fred and Emily, I believe they broke up. I don't know them, by the way. I met them in 2016, a long time ago. They actually fell out with me on Twitter over fucking politics of all things. It was kind of silly. I think they're both nice dudes, though. They were both good people, so there's no drama, but they were a bit frustrated that the person they wanted to get in didn't get in. Anyway, I believe Fred now streams. He does streams of himself delivering food. He delivers like food via a bike, and I think his channel's called Deliver the Food or something like that. But I believe he streams himself being delivering food orders, like Deliveroo type stuff. I think he gets a few viewers. I think I'm following the channel. I think. I haven't seen it a lot, but I think he was like 400 viewers or something, and I think it's doing okay. Yeah, Uber Eats or Deliveroo, that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe it's Uber Eats, but it's the same kind of deal, isn't it? You just said delivery 40 times. Yeah, I was buying time to try and remember the word Deliveroo. I've never used it. I've never used Uber Eats or Deliveroo once, ever. So I've no clue. I am single-handedly keeping Uber Eats in business. Are you? Wait, why not? I just never have. Like, I don't... And I'm not having many takeaways right now, but mostly I go to places like where you don't need to do Uber Eats. You can do Uber Eats or Deliveroo for McDonald's or something, but I rarely have it, and if I do, I go and get it myself. I don't use Deliveroo stuff. It's one of those things. If you see value in it, if it's saving you time and you want to do it, I understand. But for me, it's not. Like if I'm having a takeaway, I'd rather get it myself. I just would rather do that. I don't have a takeaway very much. I've had stuff delivered in the old school way. You know, you call up, place your order, pay, and they do free delivery or something. I just never used the delivery apps or services ever. I have had a Domino's delivered a few times, to be fair, but you just do that straight with Domino's, don't you? Yeah, I guess I having like fish and chips fairly often. Fish and chips you always go and pick up, I suppose. You never get that. Maybe there's a fish and chips you can do on Uber Eats, but I wouldn't. I'd just go and get it on a Friday night or something like everybody else. Yeah, if you don't drive St. Matic, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Domino's do a gluten-free crust. It's not terrible powder. The pizzas, though, are really expensive, and they're like half the size, so... To be honest, if I get a Domino's, I just have the gluten and take a gluteolytic tablet so I can eat the gluten. So I normally just have it as... Like, if I have a Domino's... I've had a couple while I've been living here, but I've not had one since June. But if I have a Domino's, I just have one with gluten and take a tablet that allows me to break the gluten down. Because the cost is just like you pay as much for a full-size proper pizza, 12-inch, and it's like 9-inch and very limited fillings as well. It's not so good. It is crazy what you can have delivered now. You can have people like pick you up something from the supermarket or whatever. You know, it's insane. If you're disabled or you're not able to drive or you're temporarily like ill or something, it's a great service. But people use it like every day, don't they? Like people that can drive and live near a shop, perhaps even do it. You know, it's crazy. But there we are. I guess I could have just cooked it in here. Most towns have got kebab shops, Rockstar, yeah. Elephant leg. They normally do a couple of types of kebab. Doner kebab, obviously a great big lamb thing on a stick that looks like an elephant leg. And they normally do shish kebabs and one or two other things sometimes. But yeah, doner kebab for me is only something you have when you're absolutely hammered drunk. But shish kebabs, like a lamb shish kebab's great. Oh, they do koftis more often than not as well. But lamb shish is amazing. I'm interested in the game Go Way Back. No, Player Unknown is the guy that made PUBG, and he's using. They're making a new engine that's like procedurally generated, so a bit like Minecraft, but for a survival game. But Prologue, as it was called, I think it's now, like you say, I think it's called Go Way Back. It looks very much like a solo-ish kind of PvE style game, and I've not drifted towards it yet. It looks like it's a bit like this, right? You're running in a forest and you can't find anything to loot, and then you happen across a cabin, and most of the cabins look quite similar at the moment. I think it needs a bit more time, but from what they're really building the engine, as far as I can gather, and the first version is going to be a bit like an Alone in the Dark. Sorry, like a what's that? Is it Alone in the Dark? What's that survival game in the cold? Can't remember what the fucking game's called now. It looks much like that, like a single-player survival game. Long Dark, yeah, well done. It looks like it's going to be a Long Dark style game, but every adventure is different. You know, different biomes, different map. It's going to draw itself and whatnot. So, but it's not really my thing because it's mostly like survival, wilderness stuff. You know. What and how do you eat during a long stream? I tend to have lunch just before I go live, and then I eat a meal prep meal from a company called Thrive, who are like the UK version of Factor. So it's fresh ingredients in a little packet that you microwave up. So it's basically like a Ponzi microwave meal, but it's healthy, no ultra processing and whatnot, and they're really good. I had chicken shawarma with rice, pickled red cabbage and other veg for dinner about an hour or so ago. And no, I'm not sponsored yet. I should have got that boat, shouldn't I? I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I think we'll keep the green one. What do you expect from the new mechanics in the new map? Bad terrain, I mean sandstorms and hurricanes, for example. I think there'll be sandstorms. I don't know what to expect, to be honest. I'm not really sure at the moment. I do expect there'll be sandstorms. I I think we might get helicopters, if I'm honest. If we don't get helicopters, we'll get some other kind of vehicle. I think we'll get different transport. Obviously, I think water's going to be lower. My two main guesses are helicopters and changes to base building, something to do with like barricading off buildings for yourself to make a base in or something like that. They're my two kind of main predictions. But they are guesses. Would I ever do GTA RP? I don't think so, dude. I ain't got the patience for GTA RP or something like that. The thing with RP is that it can be amazing, but it really, really succeeds or fails on whether you meet a good RPer or not. Whereas in DayZ with no rules, you can make your own fun. You don't need to meet somebody else who's amazing or funny or really good at RP or really good at the game. But with an RP type, well, in an RP environment, whether you have fun or not is sort of down to whoever you meet and whether they're good at RP. Also, I'm probably shit at RP, to be fair, but I'm not really. It's not really for me. I really love DayZ. It's my favourite game, but I don't want to be like a character actor in some bad made-for-TV movie or something. You know, like I find myself cringing. I love pissing around in DayZ. I like to be stupid and make up shit from time to time, but I don't want to actually be a bit like a bad actor playing as a cop in Grand Theft Auto or as a robber or something. It's not really my thing. Doesn't mean I don't respect it. Like I've seen people like Jamjar and Mr. Moon over the years doing stuff they do, and there's a high degree of skill to it. It's just a skill I don't possess, or a desire to do it I don't possess. Both of which are probably true. You could RP as a middle-aged streamer with a bit of a belly. It might suit you. Well, thanks. I could RP as a middle-aged streamer with a bit of a belly that's desperately trying to lose it. And succeeding! Only, Austin, have I ever played with JLK? Only met him briefly during events and things, I think. I think there was once upon a time an event on Namalsk, and I think I met him on there years ago. But never any other way, no. Tent looks a bit different, doesn't it? Blaze. Don't need it, but it's kind of cool. It's the first gun I've actually found. Who do I think has got the best first touch? Dude, that's something I'd really have to think about. Who do I think has got the best first touch? Berbatov was pretty good, wasn't he? Eric Cantona? Zola? I'm trying to... it's not something I've ever really studied, but those three just came to mind. I'll just go with them. He did say in the Premier League, so Maradona and Marcelo are not going to be options, are they? Emily Blunt. Just the chances of a first touch. Yeah, no chance. Let's not sound too much like a lech. Let's reverse out of that. The streamer is reversing. Stop leading me down roads I don't want to go. Carlton Palmer. James, I don't think Carlton Palmer had the best first touch. I think he was one of the worst. I know that's not who you mean, but you weren't specific. You said Palmer, so I'm going with Carlton Palmer. He didn't have a good first touch. Onana, yeah. First touch like a fucking block of cement. Bergkamp, Berbatov, Mahrez. Bergkamp was good, yeah, he's a good shout. I don't remember Mahrez well enough, really. Sneaky bastard. Why do I feel like that these mounds should start spawning like military style loot, but they're not spawning anything? I can't really be bothered to loot them. I think we've gone the wrong way. I've really led myself up the garden path here. Primal Scream, dude, thank you for the bits. Mad Chad, thank you very much for the support as well. Dreadnought, thank you too. Cheers for that. Thank you very, very much. Kelleher's a really good keeper. I actually feel like a little bit of a loss that Liverpool lost him, to be honest. He was a very good keeper. They got a buyback clause put into Kwanzaa's contract. I don't know if they did for Kelleher or not, but I really hope they did, because I feel like Kelleher could be their next number one. Could have been their next number one. Right, is that the next island then? I don't know. I'm really lost. Where am I? I'm on one of the islands in the northeast. Or the east to the northeast. But I thought I was on the one with all the military stuff, but there isn't any military stuff, so I'm a bit confused as to where I am. That might be the military one there.
Holy crapola. 3 years goes by quick. Cheers, Paul and chat.
I'm just going to swim over. I don't even see a bridge. Let's just swim. Coleman Kelleher, yeah. McKingus, thank you for the 36 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Guys, we're 20 follows away from 2,500 on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram or I'll cry. Bobby Firmino had a decent first touch, yeah. Crawford or Canelo? I've not seen a lot of Crawford. I really haven't seen much of Crawford at all. I'm going to go for Crawford, though, on the basis that I paid for that shower of shit fight that Canelo was in before, and it was awful. I'm going to stay up and watch it. I might not, though. I've seen a rug that I want to buy, and it's about... I don't want to buy it on the internet, so I'm going to go to the store, and it's about 2 hours away by car. So I might drag my daughter out. She's here for the weekend. Come on, we're going to go shopping for a rug. You'll love it. I'm gonna go for Crawford myself, but I think Canelo's the heavier fighter, and he probably will win. But I don't know a lot about Crawford, but I'm just going to root for him. It's a great fight, and because it's on Netflix, I've already paying for Netflix, so I haven't got to pay pay-per-view, which is good. I just hope it works. The last fight I watched on Netflix was that Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson horror show, and it was awful. So if it's like that, if I have to stay up into the middle of the night just for it to not work, I'm going to be miffed. $2483. Flare left to right, though. I think that was just one of those little floating seed things, wasn't it? Like a dandelion seed. I'm going to let my daughter pick out a rug. No, I've seen the rug I want to buy. She's not picking it. McKingus, thank you very much. Primal, thank you again, dude. Cheers for the continued support with the bits, Primal. You're very generous, man. Thank you. I can't believe they're rerunning on the subject of fighting. I'm really not excited for it. The Chris Eubank Jr. versus Ben fight. I really don't want to see that. I probably will watch it. Feels like I'm swimming diagonally there. I think the first fight was a decent one, but I'm not at all bothered about seeing it. Oh, do you know why? I was auto swimming, but I wasn't auto shifting. I was auto left. I was automatically holding down W and A, so I was swimming diagonally. Never really. I like watching golf, Jill Freak. I only played it as a kid in the school field. I've had one round when I was about 19 on a golf course. It has all the makings of a trilogy. I don't know. I feel like Eubank should probably try to have a... I think Ben at his own weight might have a crack at one of the lesser world titles, maybe. Ben looked pretty good against Eubank, but he's too light, you know. Eubank is heavier.
Check out the Dale Fenton versus
no way.
South Davenport fight from Spartan Rings Wars 2 this year. A very short and explosive fight. Can catch it YouTube.
I've never checked out bare knuckle fights, dude. Aside from when they get recommended to me on like Facebook or something, and it's normally not like the sanctioned stuff. I don't know about bare knuckle fighting. I know that the boxers go in it of their own choice, and it's their choice, but it seems a little bit more gruesome than maybe necessary. But I haven't watched a lot of it yet, to be fair. People should be able to go into stuff like that if they want to. You know, their own call, isn't it? I don't really care. But I've not seen any yet, no. This is a weird thing, Pence, but with DayZ, you can, like today I've had one good kill, and there's a little bit of DayZ is a little bit like golf in that you can play it for 6 hours for one amazing moment, right? And in golf, if you're kind of an average to bad player, you could play 18 holes and make one amazing shot, and that's the reason you're playing. You make that one shot, that one chip, and it goes in, or you drive and it actually for once goes really far and straight into the middle of the fairway or whatever, you know. But in DayZ, I can quite happily play all day and have that one magic moment, and it's cool. But in golf, I would just literally be flogging myself to death around the golf course, getting annoyed with myself with every bad shot, you know. Like, I wouldn't take any time to notice the one good shot. I'd be too busy fucking absolutely killing myself over and over again about the terrible shower of shit shot I just played. Saw a lot of bare knuckle boxing down the local spoons when I was a teen. Yeah, you and me both. Abel, thank you. Ananab, thank you. I'll try and remember those names, Ananab. I'll probably forget. Fenton versus Davenport. I'll try and remember. I really enjoy going out in the countryside and going for a nice walk, but I think like hitting a golf ball every 20 yards with me probably, I don't think it would enhance my walking. This is where we were before. This is where I died when I was with the Freshborns. So this is the military complex. Hopefully this is where we can get the fat loots. I did not speak, you know. Fuck's sake. You played 16 holes of the worst golf of your life, all to Eagle 17 and double 80. Exactly, Mad Chad. I think if that were me and I'd got to the hole 16, I'd have probably just broken one of my clubs, thrown it in a lake, and then walked off before I got there. You know, like. You and your dad got into golf 2 months ago. Nice to play a 9-hole after work and rip the shit out of each other when we top or slice the ball. I guess there is that as well, Jewel. If you can do it, especially if you can do it with your dad, it's a cool thing to do. If you can share something like that with your dad, that's very, very cool. I feel it's a shame. Like, obviously, my dad's no longer around. No longer alive. But he was not a very sporty guy. Neither am I now. But we didn't actually have that many. Like, he didn't like football. He was very much into reading. He used to read a lot.
Thanks for running today.
And he liked the radio, but he didn't like any sports. He didn't like any. He didn't really like movies. He'd take me to the cinema. Like, he used to take me to the cinema, but for me, it wasn't for him. You know, we didn't actually have anything that in common. And I think it's something that's a really cool thing to have. If you've got a hobby you can share with your dad, and still do it when you're kind of a young adult or like you're both men, you know, that's a really cool thing. Was I close with my father in adulthood? I saw him all the time. I saw my parents loads, yeah, but we didn't have a commonality to do things together so much. If that makes sense, you know. And the reality is, though, like I talked about him briefly earlier in a different subject, but he did have mental health challenges, and he didn't have a whole lot of interests. You know, he used to read everything. He'd read and read and read and read, and listen to the radio, and for the most part, that's what he did. You know, before he gave up smoking, he used to smoke 50 a day. He used to smoke 40 or 50 a day, drink a shitload of coffee, and read, and that was pretty much what he did. You know, he was a very that's why it kind of his thing. I keep pressing the button to switch to my suppressed pistol that I don't have. So this is a huge military base. I'm not sure what the loot's like, but it's a big military base anyway. It's also where I died. Curate Venom, cheers for the bits. I'll do my best, dude. Keep the murderous spree going. We did do quite a lot of stuff when we were younger. Like my dad, he had a really bad problem with his back, and he gave up work at a very young age. And so in the summer holidays, my mum was the primary worker. She was working full time, and my dad was retired due to ill health, effectively. So in the summer holidays, it used to be my dad that would take us to somewhere by the beach, or like maybe take us to Pleasurewood Hills, which is like a little theme park near Lowestoft, in between Yarmouth and Lowestoft it is. But he'd be the one that was taking us on day trips and stuff. Like, we'd go and he'd take us to Clacton or Walton, and we'd go to the beach and swim in the sea or whatever. He never swam in the sea, but he used to enjoy sunbathing with his budgie smugglers on, much to my shame. I don't need that. But yeah, he'd be the one taking us on day trips out and stuff while my mum was at work. My dad was a pretty intelligent man, Vigilante. Yeah, he was a pretty intelligent man that was kind of a bit flawed with mental health challenges, you know. But he was massively into reading. He wanted to be a politician. I think he was doing politics at university. And I think he was doing okay, and then he had a mental breakdown, ended up leaving university, and he got a job in the civil service. I think he was working in like a dole office for a time, like trying to allocate people onto benefits or get them into like jobs and stuff like that. And then he ended up having a really serious operation and was kind of registered disabled from... He effectively retired about the age of 30. Due to ill health. What did he read? All sorts. He used to read a lot of Stephen King and James Herbert, the same as I did. So I got my interest in those from him, I guess. But he would read all sorts. He'd read stuff about famous people in history and like all sorts of stuff. A lot of it was fiction, though. He used to read quite a lot of fiction and then stuff about certain historical figures, maybe. But yeah, just being serious for a second though. If your dad's got a hobby and you vaguely like it, try to do it with him. You know, that's something you can my uncle taught me to fish. My dad wasn't into it, but I went fishing with my uncle a little bit, and it's something you can I can still appreciate about my uncle now. You know, the uncle is the one that when I went down to Cornwall just 2 weeks ago. It's my aunt and uncle. He's the uncle that taught me to fish, you know. So like he goes out with his nephew and teaches him to fish now, you know. Like he was a very patient man. Holy shit! He used to take me. His son was exactly a year older than me, and he used to take us both out. Like all he used to do was like help us get out of tangles pretty much all day. That was basically all he did. Space is it's quite realistic in how it's spread, but it's really tricky to know which way you're facing. I think a server that ran progression quests for optional rewards. What's a progression quest? I don't know what a progression quest is. Oh, fuck me. I really need to look at the zombies while I'm killing them, don't I? Nobody got a hook in the face. Oh, I tell you what, on the subject of a hook in the face, on the subject of golf, it's nothing to do with a hook. A very nice man that my mum used to work with, he was a porter. My mum was like a ward manager, senior sister they used to call him back then, in a hospital at the time. And one of the porters offered to give me a couple of lessons at golf. Because I was liking golf and I was only playing down the school field. I'd have been 14 maybe. And he gave me a lesson. He took me up to a field near a golf course and gave me a lesson and all was well. And then he took me a second time and he was like, it wasn't my fault. He asked me to have a shot and I did. And he was standing too close to me and I hit him in the face with a fucking wedge. So I only got 2 lessons and then there was never any more after that. I hit him just on the edge of his eye. Thankfully, didn't hit him in the eye. But he was like, right, okay, now chip that way, which I did. And he was standing just behind me, and I managed to, on the follow through, I managed to clip him in the side of the face. So I had 2 golf lessons with a guy, and then he didn't do any more. I don't really know why. Seemed a bit angry.
2 years of missing shots, good times, and quality content.
I forgot all about that. I'd forgotten. I've mentioned that once on stream before, but I'd forgotten that even happened until just now. Marksman scope. Made space, and I didn't even need to make space. I did feel to be honest, dude, I felt entirely responsible for that, not even partially so. To be fair, I think I only was partially responsible because he was within reach and he asked me to take the shot. I just did what he told me to do. Zetherix, cheers for the 24 months. 2 years of missing shots, good times and quality content. Well, it got better after the first one, dude. Thank you. Venom, thank you as well. Buffalo, thank you very much. Abel, thank you as well. Oh, nice. Tacus, Bacchus. When I was about 5, went with my pop and his workmates. One of them hooked a drive into the woods. I ran in to get the ball. As I was coming out of the wood, ball in hand, I took a drive from a one wood in the eyebrow. Oh my god, that sounds bad. Hi Antosh, hope you're well. Fucking hell, I'm crouched, you bat. Why are you not using the gun cleaning kit you dropped? Because I got the mags, or at least one of the mags, after I dropped the kit. And I did think exactly what you've just said. I thought to myself, I should have used that kit, really, but never mind. When I picked up the second mag, that's exactly what I thought about it as well. I should have used the cleaning kit on one of the mags. There could be loads of dudes at this place and I wouldn't even know. I'm a bit fed up of being yellow temperature, to be honest, mate. Let's just take that off for now, see if it helps. I think this is where I died, isn't it? Yeah, I died here. This is where I got killed. I was just out the... Oh, is that something on the ground there? No. Well, it is something on the ground, but it's not a dead zombie. Let's go with that one. Doesn't loot spawn in these green bins? I think I remember loot spawning in these green bins. I ain't gonna find out. I can't vault the fucker. Firemen like to fix things. Tired steps? A zombie, I think. Sanchez on tour. Let's. I hope you're good, dude. I need some parental advice. My 7-year-old got into some handbags with some other kid tonight at football. What tactics can I use to make me not want to knock the other kid's block off? I think you just got to let your own lad deal with it. Like if he's doing all right, you leave it to your own lad. Don't step on his. If your kid's not being bullied and they're not a bully, oh my god. Oh my god, that could have been scary, couldn't it? If they're not being bullied and they're not the bully, then anything else, let them work it out for themselves. That would be kind of a funny place to plant a mine, really, wouldn't it? There's shots on the other side of the thing. Oh, fuck off. I haven't got the patience to do the zombies properly, which is quite bad, really, isn't it? There's shots over there on the mainland. Unless they're over by that boat. I don't think they are. The boat looks pretty cool, doesn't it? What's the tent? That's just a tent someone's left there. It won't. It's just a car tent. There won't be anything in it. Running zombies but less of them, or more of them but slow? I think I'd like to try both. I just like the zombies to pathway better the zombies as they are now, pretty much, but pathwaying better, maybe behaving slightly better than they do now. Not being able to jump barbed wire fences that we can't jump, that would be good. That's a bit wordy, Headseable. Hang on. With our respective impending international sojourns, planning is paramount. So when Mrs. HTB broke her ankle yesterday, 5 weeks out from boarding, she said she expected more sympathy from me rather than my muttered, "They shoot horses for less." Well, I hope Mrs. HTB is on the mend, dude. I'm sure you're looking after her with a lot of care and attention, and like making all her food and prepping everything, making all the cups of tea, coffee and whatnot. I'm sure you're waiting on a hand and 1 foot. It's a drivable car, that. With nothing. Fuck off! Bit thirsty. Oh my god, I'm getting annoyed by this place. It's a really kind of cool area in that it's all like hidden in the forest and whatnot. It's kind of cool, but you can't see anywhere, which I think is true to PNW. There could be like umpteen players here, but the chances of us finding any are remote. I've not seen any dead Zeds or anything. Cheers, Hetty Ball. Zetherix, thank you. Q8 Venom, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. What's the score in the England-Serbia game? Is anyone? I presume it's 0-0. I got the backyard done on like the back garden was all landscaped. Yeah, it was all finished 3 or 4 weeks back, maybe a bit more. Yeah, it's all done. I had to mow the turf/sod for the first time. We call it turf. Americans call it sod. I had to mow it for the first time on the weekend. But it's going all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is that the bridge back over? I think we might get the bridge back over, yeah. I don't know where anything is, though. I don't have a map. There were some shots over that way somewhere. Too fucking hot. Can we have a picture of your feet cutting grass on your OnlyManZ? No, you can't. You've got enough trouble with feet with your missus's ankle. Ugh. Oh, come on. So the shots were somewhere over that way. I'm going to go that way, but I could do with a road sign or a map. A map would be amazing. Do I have a method for what you choose to loot and what you choose to walk past? On Churnerus I do. On this it's more to do with what I've got the patience for, and right now I've got the patience for no looting whatsoever. That was a military base, and I'm sure there was good loot there, but I just dipped into a few buildings, but I was mostly just looking for dead zombies and any evidence of any players around, and I didn't see any, so I didn't stay, you know, like I kind of want to put bullets into dudes more than I want to loot extra guns. I've got a 308 sniper rifle, I've got an SKS, I've got a plate carrier and a helmet. I'm feeling geared enough. I just want to find the dudes and shoot them. On Churnerus, I tend to... If you find... As a general rule of thumb, this is my looting technique for Churnerus. If you're finding fuck all, fuck off, right? That's for the game in general. If you're in a spawn town and you check 5 houses and there's no loot, don't check all the others. You're wasting your time. Check the other side of town briefly and then go to the well and leave, you know. If you're in an area and you check... If you're in a military base, probably worth checking every barrack. But if you see a dead zombie, you know somebody's just been nearby. If you're checking and there's no loot in the tents, move on, you know. Like, loot tends to be good in pockets. So if you're in an area where the loot bad, it's probably going to be bad everywhere. So don't keep looting. There's high value buildings as well, so if you go into a town, let's say you're going into Severograd. In Severograd, the best buildings are probably the medical buildings for bandages, meds, maybe saline or epinephrines and whatever. And then you've got the police station for the chance of a stab vest, maybe the fire station for a gas mask or NBC loot if you need it. And that's about it, you know. There's not much else you need to loot in Severograd. There's a hunting shop up the hill, like a flag store, up the hill as you're leaving. But most towns have got some high-value buildings, so you just kind of loot those. Kill some zombies, try and get some food, check a few buildings. The further away from the coast you are, like you might find, let's say you're somewhere like Nagano, which is on the northern part of the map. But if you're somewhere like there, you might find a Mosin or a CR527 in any house, you know. Like, once you're into the middle of the map-ish, you could be finding Mosins and other rifles. So if you need one, you could be looking for one of those. How long do dead Zeds last? 6 minutes. Dead zombies only last 6 minutes. Unless there's a player nearby. So if you kill a zombie in a barrack and you're in the barrack, it will stay there for the whole time, you know. If you're in a barrack with a zombie, it won't despawn until you leave. But if there's nobody within around, I think it's just over 100 meters, then zombies despawn inside 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't say grass. I'm not a northerner. I was originally a northerner. I used to say grass, but then I came down south and learnt to speak, as it was, the Queen's English. The Queen would have said grass, not grass. I think that's a convoy. Oh. We might get some epic loots at the convoy. That'd be nice. It looks like a convoy, doesn't it? I don't know if this is where you potentially find a punch card or something like that, but it might be. Oh my god. Come on. That one could have a punch card, couldn't it? It's got the green hat. How did that miss? Kind of sketchy. Yeah, we might get really lucky and get the best gun in DayZ, a Bison. By gum, he's gone down south. I can't even speak like a northerner, neckbeard. He's gone. I can't do it anymore. He's gone. Not with the way you've written it, anyway. Ecky Thump, he's gone down south. To speak Queen's English. I can't do a northern accent very well anymore. I used to have a northern accent. I can't do it. It's gone. I had to lose it quick. I was getting the shit ripped out of me at school for talking like a northerner. Oh, fuck off. Yes. Now we can go to one of the underground bunkers that I don't know where they are. I know there's one. The fresh spawns took me to one fairly near to the spawn zone, but I don't know how to find it from here. I don't know where I am. It's good to get the punch card, but it's not. Oh, I was going to say, it's not exactly been looty, is it? That's pretty looty. Remember that time I had an M16 on Namalsk and I didn't think I had a gun and then I died? That was really fun, wasn't it? That was great. Thank God that wasn't today. That's the sort of thing that would make you salty. What does PNW mean? It means Pacific Northwest. Or penis not willy. It's a common biologist saying, you know, like my biology A-level teacher always used to say, make sure you use PNW, penis not willy. Obviously, you know. Did you try Deer Isle? Yes. A lot. It's an amazing map. There's a lot of videos on my YouTube channel, Rafter, of me playing Deer Isle and trying to do the quest or doing the quest. Trying to use the snow owl or blowing myself up accidentally. Lots and lots and lots of videos. I said willy. I didn't say penis not willing. I said penis not willy. It's just, my backyard is not big enough to need a ride-on mower, dude. It's tiny. It's only a few feet. I could probably do it with a pair of scissors. No, it's not very big, dude. So it's only a fly mower I've got right now, but I think I'm gonna have to get a push one that like a more old school one. It's still electric, probably. I don't need gas. It's such a small amount, but the fly mower I got because the side of the house I have to mow, and it's really very slant curved. It's on a hill. Well, no, it's not on a hill, but it's a curve. And it's really annoying to do, so I got a hover mower, fly mow. But for the backyard, that's really annoying. It just pisses fucking grass everywhere. It spreads like little tiny bits of grass all over the patio, and I don't want that. I'm going to have to get like a regular mower, I think. I've been thinking about a robot mower. The thing is, I've got such a small amount, but I could maybe get a robot mower. It's only a small lawn, but it could just do it for me, couldn't it? That's not a terrible shout. Grass on the patio, and they say nurses have it tough. I know. I had to scrub that patio. I mowed the lawn on Saturday, and it was a lot wetter than I realised, and I turned my nice, brand new patio a kind of horrible shade of wet green grass dye. I had to get on my fucking hands and knees and scrub it. Neighbours of my parents had a robot lawnmower. It worked okay till it got stolen. Yeah, well, this will be in the backyard. I think it'd be harder for it to get stolen with any luck, but yeah. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't even know how much they cost. For a man who hand watered the lawn for 4 weeks, a robot mower seems like a shortcut. Yeah, the thing is, I quite like using a hose and standing still. I don't like pushing a mower around, you know. I quite like using a hose. Watering lawn is quite good. I find it quite enjoyable. I absolutely don't enjoy humping a fucking mower up and down. Get yourself a goat. No, I don't like their evil beady eyes. A lot of the robot ones require laying an annoying rim cable. Ugh. Goats poop. Yeah, that's a good point as well. It is a really scenic map. It's really hard to know where the fuck you're going, though. I think this is somewhere near where we heard those shots before, so I'm hoping we're just going to stumble across a military base or something like that. Oh, there's a sign there. This is good. Surely my gardener is mowing the lawn. I'm afraid I don't have a gardener at the moment. I do have a cleaner starting tomorrow, though. Well, 2 cleaners. I've got someone coming to do a little bit of cleaning. You come to clean my shitter, have you, love? Very nice, thank you. Oh, that's not a military base. This is not a military base at all. Are they one of those topless cleaners? No, I'm not getting topless cleaners. I didn't know there was such a thing as topless cleaners. Otherwise, I'd have looked into it a little bit more. Well, the people I'm using for cleaning, they've just started. There's somebody I know that used to live on my street, basically, but she's doing it with someone else. So rather than having one for an hour, one for 2 hours, I'm getting 2 for an hour. And this sounds like there's a lot of jokes that you could make there. Let's not make jokes. I'm having 2 cleaners for 1 hour, and there's nothing else involved. Alright, I'm going to go over there and start seeing if I can find myself a map. I need a map. I actually feel like I've been here, but I can't have been. Maybe I'm somewhere near the airfield. Maybe I'm somewhere near the airfield, and that's why I feel like I've been here before. Surely I can get in there. I can see in there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, just give me a map, for fuck's sake. Yeah, cheers for that, Clog. I need that kind of reminder at the moment. Defo, I don't need that. I might need that extra bullet, don't I? England have been shit. 26 minutes played so far. I'm not surprised. Away to Serbia is a hard game. Serbia aren't terrible, and away from home, if it's a draw, that's not a bad result. And I know I'm not making excuses for England, but it's just the way those go. Like if they don't lose the game today, that's good. It would be great if they played well, but that seems unlikely at this stage. Excuse me. Can we load the second mag? I think I've loaded it with... Oh, I've got another box. Yeah, I could load the second mag. Yeah, good shout. I think I might drop the SKS then. I'd kind of forgotten I'd got 2 mags. ITN dude, you're right, man. I think I'm going to drop this. Let's keep the bullets though. Serbia should lose 10 out of 10 games to England. That's not how football works, dude. Like, that's just not how football works, especially not when you're home and away and stuff like this. It really isn't. Like, Sweden lost yesterday. They absolutely shouldn't have. Ireland lost yesterday. I think they probably shouldn't have. I think the Germans lost the other day, didn't they? Didn't the Germans lose in a qualifying game? Like, teams lose to teams they shouldn't do all the time. It's really common. Brazil aren't even assured of a qualifying spot, I believe, are they, at the moment? Kane just missed a sitter. Oh, God. France are losing to Iceland right now. Holy shit. Is Jude Bellingham injured, by the way, or was he booked or something? I forget what happened now, but Jude Bellingham didn't play the other day. Is he injured, or was he banned or something? He's injured. Yeah, like with England are missing some decent players. Obviously, like Cole Palmer's not there. Jude Bellingham's not there. He had a shoulder injury before, didn't he? Wasn't he having a shoulder injury during the Euros or something? I think he was carrying an injury back then, wasn't he? Is that? Sounds fucking right next to me. I can't work it out. I think that's someone shooting a zombie, but it sounded really loud. Maybe in the barn? Why are those zombies not aggroing towards the shooter? I quite like mushy peas. Yeah, mushy peas are okay. I quite like mushy peas with fish and chips, like cod and chips. Oh, I'd love that right now. Cod chips and some mushy peas. That'd be amazing. Where the fudge is this guy? I don't know what gun he was shooting, but it sounded loud as hell. What the fuck is going on? God, we need to not talk about food. I've been in a calorie deficit for fucking months. I had a couple of days where I was not in deficit when I went to Cornwall. But I didn't put any weight on the whole time I was there, so I kind of just stayed flat. But talking about fish chips and mushy peas and vinegar and stuff, fucking hell. That sounded more like it was behind these houses. What is... I don't understand. I hope this isn't a stream stalker or something. I hope there's a military thing over here or some reason for these grenades to be going on. Because they're a little bit into the forest, aren't they? I'm starting to feel like I'm chasing to my definite death here. Kane has scored, has he? Very good. Feels a little bit related to the guy that threw the grenade in the forest at the airfield, and then the same one that tried to shoot me in the back after. I'm going to run past a tree in a minute with a dude in it. I'm hoping there's something up here that makes sense for there to be a grenade, but I'm thinking there won't be. There really isn't anything that makes sense. Set up an ambush and bait him over. Well, dude, if I think this is someone watching the stream, and I don't know that is the case, but it feels a bit like it, doesn't it? To me, anyway. I don't think setting up something and trying to bait someone when they're watching what I'm doing is a wise move, but I might be wrong. It's just grenades on the side of a hill that make no sense, do they? Is that... There's some kind of buildings over there. Yellow thirst and I've got no water. England are 2-0 up now, are they? Holy shit, who scored the next goal? Madueke. I actually, when he played for England, before he signed for Arsenal, I thought he looked pretty decent. And when Arsenal were signing him, a lot of the fans seemed to be unhappy, and I thought he looked like a decent player. He looked good when he played for England before he made the move. I don't know where I am. I don't know where to go. I do have a canteen, but it came from a dead guy, and I'm not convinced it's got clean water in it, because it wasn't full when I got it. That looks like the edge of the map over there. I've no idea which way to go. I've eaten too much there. feeling like I'll get half across this field and start getting shot at from behind. But let's see if that happens. It'll be interesting. Do I still have old streams like 2015 archived? No. YouTubers archiving them now. So effectively, any stream that I've done for the last 2 years, they're all on my YouTube channel. So like YouTube has got like infinity memory, it seems. Twitch only remembers VODs for 2 months. YouTube is remembering them forever. So yeah, effectively they're all archived now that I'm streaming on YouTube. But I'd need an infinity hard drive to save everything. It takes up so much space, dude. Like if I was recording it myself, you'd need a hell of a lot. Like I have a 16 terabyte. Sorry, not true. I have an 8 terabyte SSD for recording stuff, but that lasts about 6 weeks or something. You know, it doesn't last very long with higher bitrate recordings. It's 2 years in November that I'll have been streaming, so it's not quite 2 years yet, but not far off. I thought I might need to aim low, but clearly I didn't need to aim low. Just wondering if our grenade fucker might come for an investigate. Just don't. Without a map, I am completely lost as to where I'm meant to go. Which is, oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? Probably no great surprise, I suppose, is it? Tim, yeah, I've been putting out videos. Yeah, so there's a lot of videos that are all, well, all of the videos are from stream footage for the last 9 years or so. So anything that's out as an edited video was recorded on a stream since 2016, about May, June time. So yeah, they're obviously archived as well. All the videos since my first one in 2014 are on there. I don't have a fucking clue what that guy was doing. I feel like that was bait for me. I could be wrong, but I've no idea. Yeah, you can't press M and bring a map up. You can actually loot a map. Maybe this zombie will have one in its pocket. Wouldn't that be amazing? Please have a map, zombie. Please. You know you want to. I really believed it was going to happen as well. Probably just as well it did, and the other went, I've been spawn you a map in there, That's a very large open area to be running inside of. I know it is Captain Insano. I'm going to open up a can of whoop-ass, and the next guy that comes along, sorry, whoop-ass, I'd better speak like you speak. I'm going to open up a 6-pack of whoop-ass, Captain Insano. Show no mercy. I need to watch Waterboy again. I used to quite fancy that the girl that was in it. What's her name? Something Bulk. Her name was. I used to quite like her back in the day. Ferrugia, something like that. Her name, to be honest. My memory's not all bad. Vicky Valancourt, yeah. Vicky Valancourt is the devil. She was in that film with the 3 witches that fell out as well. I forget what the name of it was, but they were all pretty hot from memory. I think Neve Campbell was in that, wasn't she? I can't remember the name of The Craft. Yeah, that's it. I didn't think it was called the 3 witches that fell out, but it was something along those lines. 4. Yeah. Well, there was 3, and then the one that was the good witch, I think, wasn't there? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Crawford versus Canelo. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but yeah, I'm gonna catch that. It's gonna be on real late in the UK. The coverage on Netflix in the UK starts at 2 a.m, but I bet the fight's not until 5 or 6. It's always a huge gamble with stuff like that, because the best thing to do is to go to sleep and then wait and go to sleep and set an alarm for 5 a.m. But if you get the timing wrong, you can wake up and miss the fight. And what they always say is, the coverage starts at 2, we're expecting the main fight to be at 4, and then it's at 6:30 or something. It happens every time. The main fight's always way later than they think. Yeah, it is very, very sad with Bruce Willis, Jamie. I've not watched videos or anything like that about Bruce Willis because I find it quite sad personally, so I don't watch any of the stuff, but I understand he's in a home. I think his wife has been getting shade for it as well, and I think that's incredibly harsh. My dad had to go into a home, but the amount of things that can happen with dementia beyond the stuff that people are aware of, like people can lose their ability to walk or to stand up or to go to the toilet and all sorts. It can affect you in so many different ways, and unfortunately some people need full-time care. My mum was in the NHS. She literally looked after OAPs like people. She worked in old age hospital, like geriatric hospitals, for most of her working life, and she couldn't look after my dad on her own, and that's what she did for a job. Admittedly, she was older then, but nonetheless, it was a lot of work. I'm going to go up here. I feel like we might find someone to shoot at. Yeah, it can affect people in different ways. You can get my dad. I'm quite lucky. My dad was not aggressive with it, and he was not. He never didn't know who I was, but he had all sorts of other things that were happening while I was there, or my mum was there, or whatever. But he always recognised me and my mum, and my sister. Why is there no gap in this fucking fence? Jesus, fuck. Fuck me dead. I just want to go up that ladder. It's an old school one with a blue next door. That's cool. Let's go up the blue then. There's press vest on top of there. Oh, is that the airfield? The height has finally done us something. I think that's the airfield over there. Oh, there'll be PvP over there for sure. That's where most of the PvP happens on the map, I believe. I haven't got any gloves, which is a bit of a pain in the ass for getting back down again afterwards. Right, do I see Zeds? I don't see Zeds. I think there's an underground bunker in one of these bits, isn't there, somewhere? I've got a punch card. I think here somewhere there's an underground bunker. And we have a punch card. I don't know if you need a gas suit or not, though. I could potentially make rag gloves, yeah. The only thing is, by the time I get down, they'll be ruined any... Oh, what's that there? What's that goat? Arsenal players carrying England in the classy blade department. It's not going to be Liverpool players, and hardly any of them play for England, do they? Sergeant, no man, that sucks to hear about your grandma, dude. That really, really blows. It is incredibly cruel, dementia. I don't see any Zeds. I don't see any Zeds at all. This is the biggest PvP area of the entire map as well. There's other areas. There's bits over there, and there's other bits as well on the far side, and all of this is quite PvP orientated. I ain't seeing shit. Right. I think I am going to call it there and watch the second half of the foosball. 6.5 hours is enough today. Not enough action for my liking. At least we got one decent kill on that life, but it was a bit early on. However, we're now logged off with a good rifle near to the airfield for another day. I would have carried on longer, but it looks to me like the airfield's dead. I'm not seeing any dead zombies or anything. It seems quite quiet at the moment, which is surprising. Looking at the map, there's 89 players in it, according to the launcher. So basically, it's full. It probably is full. It's just that somebody's just left. So there's loads of players, but unfortunately, they're not near me. So we might as well wait for another day, and then we can log in. Switches to a new map on the 12th. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll have to make sure we play again before then. Maybe I'll give it a whirl on Thursday. Right, guys, that's it from me. I am done. I will be back again tomorrow. I'm playing with Ish. Not sure what map, but if I have a hand in it, we'll do Deer Isle. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, whatever. Have a good one. Love you, boys.